Chat. It's time. Today we shift our story from past tense to present. Today we catch up to everything that's been going on. We get to join the interrogation in real time. And we finally start cutting down to who's behind psychotic breakdowns. Chat, welcome to what might be the most important Persona 5 stream yet. Oh, this is huge. Okay. We still have a couple of days beforehand, and I believe we have everyone done. We have, like, every required confidant for everything we need. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, Haru. We still got some... We do still have a couple of days to interact with confidants. Let's meet up. Okay, let's go see her. Oh, God. Already starting with the list, of course. Hold on. We actually got pretty far with her last time. Okay. Oh, shit. These are done. Hello, I would like some beans, please. I'm here for the vegetables. Put the veggies in the bag! Come on, Haru! Three of them, huh? Catcher in the roof garden. Eh? Okay. Let's start planting something else. Earth beans are nice. I might be able to get the star onions in time. It depends on how long they take to make. Oh, good. Just in time. I hope. Unless the 17th becomes something weird. Who knows? Alright, Haru. Let's talk. Let's just secure an appointment and meet up with Takakura-san. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. You have time today? Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. Don't worry, Haru. We got your back. You can do this. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. Eh? This flavor. Oh, God. No, not already. Hold on. Ah, much better. There we go. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. Let's see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... hold on. We are here for you, Haru, but I just need to know which one gets the most points. None of them do. I'm here for you. Right. I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain. I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. No, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming that new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumor of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company. I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. You think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, Come on, Haru. You could do this. Give it all you've got, girl. Come on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Ah, and it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Sorry, I have a blonde twink waiting for me outside. Not really an option. Huh? Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in it. Don't be polite! He frickin' assaulted you! I have no interest in being his wife, either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me. Not my father, and not Sugimura-san. Understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you'd become such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document? That fucking son of a bitch!
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. Neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying. He may have had to help particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you! Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Ah, thank goodness. She's gonna turn out okay. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Thank you, Stinky. You're very welcome. Hold on, wait. Let me check. Nah, she did amazing. That was all her. You did too, you know? I barely said a word. Come on. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return a favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Strong bond of trust from Haru. It's a shield joke from an otherwise fatal attack. Alright. We've almost got her maxed out, so that's good. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? Oh god, no. We have to counteract the romance. That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why do you think? He saw us as good friends. We love you, Haru. We do. Not that way.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I feel bad. God damn it. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... God. Well, that's just a bit mean. Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. Okay, wow. They really wanted you to go for the romance on her, apparently. Holy crap. But, thank you for today. You can go now. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. List. I cannot be social without pre-prepared material. Ah, no, Microsoft, go away! Oh god, it's the wrong time. The follow-up questions are different if you choose the romance. Oh no. I can't wait to try it. Yeah, too bad you can't smell anything over the phone. I can't wait to let you try some. I don't think I would have had the courage to do any of this if I was alone. Poor girl. I just had given up without trying, and never find out Takakura-san was feeling how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. I can read. I can absolutely read. Yeah, totally. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night. Getting nervous, chat. Only 2 more days.
Ah, you're back.
Oh no, don't make me talk to her again.
Is the flu going around?
Hello, Chihaya.
Prevention is key.
I would like an affinity
What
reading.
shall we do?
Probably with Futaba. Oh my god, I forgot we got back to 2 million. Because she's fallen behind.
Here we go.
Okay, here I go. Futaba should be ready to rank up, and I believe we can run into her tomorrow, assuming it's not raining outside.
What do you think?
Okay. Do I really have to talk to Oya? Is there anything I can look for books or something? There's other options. I can read books about locations. That'll hopefully help. Okay, I'll take that.
Yep.
Did I only unlock that because I did fishing for the first time? Oh. Weird. Alright, my throat's still acted up a little bit. Hey! Kids should be at home. What are you doing out here? Jeez. Kids think they're freaking invincible. Oh, I should also check the secondhand shop. That's not a bad idea.
How can I help you?
Let me know if you get, like, aluminum or something. How did this man get liquid mercury in a secondhand shop? Bro, you good?
Wow.
See, over the pigeon's nest? Story of a college student who moves into an oppressed dorm and fights to free the other boarders. Prove your kindness.
Well, what's up?
That sounds silly, but not really what I'm looking for. I'm really surprised that at least we can't go, like, check in on Futaba at night. Excuse me, could you leave? Can't believe they disbanded. Their party leader showed some seriously impressive judgment. The challenging party's got a lot of good politicians, so their chances were slim to begin with. Now, after the psychotic breakdown stuff, people are putting their hopes on that one party leader. Alright, now there isn't anyone better. I guess I can't blame them for hoping. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Alright, I'm gonna read.
Oh,
No. Read.
hey.
Teach me to fish.
Make sure you close up.
Sharpen your senses. Become aware of the gentle contours of their Piscean body. Huh? This man want to cuddle a fish? A cuttlefish? I'm sure there's some friendly fish out there, but like, this seems like it has ulterior motives.
Hey, hey.
Book about fishing, but it talks more about gear and ideal mental states than it does about fish. Well, yeah, that's what's important. So, you finished reading Essence of Fishing. Never thought there'd be ways to tell different types of water apart or different types of fish apart while they're underwater. You should go to the fishing pond sometime to test what you've learned.
Alright.
Now use third eye at the fishing pond. We'll help you see whether or not fish has a winter tag on it just from how it sparkles. Oh. Just go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? What do you mean, bookworm? What? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so freaking offended about it, but like, I'm confused is all.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Stinky. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send the calling card on the 18th and carrying out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. We're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Yep, I get it.
Okay, quiet down.
Oh! Reading time. Changed my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
Alright, I'll read. Because there are other books. What's this aquarium one? The more you know, the more you'll fall in love with this water world.
Man.
Shinagawa Aquarium, huh? It's like a whole other world in there. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, you're probably interested in the fish, you little freak. Don't you dare freaking... I can't take this cat anywhere. He's just gonna raid the aquarium if we do. Feeling kind of woozy. Probably because we saw a whole bunch of pictures of the aquarium. Oh no! It's already begun! Oh. Shinagawa. Ooh. Wait, that actually looks really pretty. Travelers have access to trains, airports, and a number of hot springs. Nearby hotel has an aquarium inside. It's fun for the whole family.
All right.
Cool? I guess. Probably not gonna allow cats in there. Yeah, I wonder why. Getting woozy at one glimpse of a fish tank. Little psycho. It's still raining. Futaba might not be outside, but maybe she is. Nope. Or maybe... No. I thought she might have gone to Akihabara. On. Already maxed. Ryuji. Already maxed. Wow. Nothing. Jeez, what the hell do I do now? So weird. This is one of the things that you gotta be, like, worried about if you really want to perfect this game, is, like, how to use days where you have free time. We could go fishing,
Wow.
but that's a bit slow. It's a bit too much, and I don't want to slow things down too much this stream. We've got a big goal ahead of us. It's the critical moment. Careful. I have max proficiency. We're fine. What? Oh, it's a chance thing.
Wow.
Come on, we can get it.
Okay.
You know what I just thought of? We should go looking for more books about billiards, so that we can get our tactical rank up further. And possibly do darts. That's, like, super important. Okay, hold on. I'm going searching. Hello! Good to see you! Okay. There's no bookstores in Akihabara. We need to check. We tried Shinjuku. Let's go to the Underground Mall. That's probably our best bet. It might be in the same sports store we found that last time. Hang on, good to see you.
Have you heard?
We even got a pool table for sale in here. Whoa. Oh. Okay, this is what we need to do the trick shots and get that freaking thing up.
No way, man.
Let's heal. Hustle. Increases chance of critical for one ally. Excuse me. I'll take 3. Also, consider this an investment. How about we go try either pool or darts in Akihabara? Not Akihabara, Kichijoji. Excuse me. Oh, now it's raining again. Welcome to Penguin Sniper.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hey,
What do you play?
Okay, darts or billiards, darts or billiards, darts or billiards, darts, billiards, billiards, darts. I did just get the pool cue. Let's try it. Maybe able to improve an unexpected social stat, deepen your bond
What
with
do you
team
wanna
members.
do?
Thank you.
Sure, let's see these trick shots, shall we? It's like we're all here. I'll be cheering all of you on. I'm amazed they were all able to come out of nowhere for this.
Yes.
The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Oh, that cue. Are you going for that shot, huh? Oh, clean! Eat it, Akechi!
nice.
A perfect jump shot.
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight!
I knew you could do it.
We could challenge brought everyone together. Okay, tactical rank has... Yep, it's gone up. Oh, the next one increases damage even further and guarantees we knock down the enemy. We need that.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
That was so much fun!
Whoa! Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Who are you? Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called a masse shot. It allows the ball to make a sharp... Oops. Suppose there isn't much point to me explaining it now. Think of this book. I think it will be quite useful to you. Oh! There's another book for it! Shots, huh? If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should give it a try next time. Ooh!
See you later.
Okay. It's like a whole sequence thing. We are at an approval rating of 5%. Oh my god. Oh, people fucking hate us.
Ah, you're back.
Hello? What the fuck? You free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure at the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How's a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
No. Billiards again. Okay, not actually, but I might do darts because Baton Pass is good to get leveled up. Especially considering we're getting into the late game.
What do you
Also,
play?
Truck Lady? Yeah, what about her? Have I really only ever been invited here? My god.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. How is the cat supposed to play darts? Come on now. Get in, Haru.
Hey,
Thank you.
Okay, I guess the others will come at their leisure.
hey,
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
what do you think?
Would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. See, we're gonna play darts. Hey, he could have joined.
All right.
He had the choice, but he didn't want to. Yusuke and, Makoto?
I know
Absolutely.
you can do it.
Okay. Watch the king.
Oh,
Wait for it. Hold it. Hold it. Nice! He's cracked!
Alright then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
My turn.
Good for you,
now.
Haru. Okay, she's got this. You just gotta make sure not to win without her. Alright, switch it up. Oh, hi.
Give it your all.
Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, what are we aiming for? We want to get it, like, nice and low for her. Give me... Go with a double 12. And then... one normal 15. Uh-oh!
And
Well, sorry, Haru. Don't worry about that, okay? You almost had it. Oh boy. This is my last turn. I can do this.
my turn now.
Okay, hold on. There's a list of answers for this too.
This is
Hold it. Give me just a second. Look at our score. We can finish. How should I throw? Just have fun with it.
thank
Did you
you.
pay if the darts mini game was just a standalone game? Nothing. The only reason I enjoy this is because I get to cheat. By slowing down time and actually having pinpoint aim. Ooh! Nice! Whew! That was close.
Superb.
Look, 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever. Maybe? Okay, that would get her to level... Yes, max. Okay, that's good. That's very good.
Very well.
Alright, I shall go next. Alright, sure. Let's go with 301. Everything starts with the basics.
Let us go.
That's 2 more people getting up to high rank.
Indeed.
Okay? And go.
How could this be?
Perfect. Don't know how they clipped inside of each other, but I'll take it. Easy clap. My turn. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
Ooh, wait, he could win. Oh, damn it. Well, now I have to throw.
I see. Take it from here.
Okay, go over a double 15 and some ones. There. Outer ring is double, yeah?
Yes.
Yep. And then we just try and get a regular 1. You know what, let's see if we can get a triple, just to make sure he can't mess this up. Okay, that's fine. He has some wiggle room now.
Let's go.
It's a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn. What is this?
I had the opportunity to finish it here. My hand is shaking. Just pretend like you're painting, dude.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Go for it, you little funky artist boy. Nice.
It's
A
beautiful.
perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. A stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
This is
Whoa,
good.
that's crazy skill. Okay, that should be it. And then things happen tomorrow that I don't remember. Makoto, I'm pretty sure you can only do 2 people in one go.
That was so much fun.
Yeah.
That should do it for now. All right then.
Okay. Last free day. If it even is free. I can't remember if anything happens here.
Hey!
Oh, perfect. I can read up on trick shots. Maybe even get the technical thing. Miraculous techniques by a billiards master. Learn about masse. Think of yourself as an entertainer.
Whoa.
Check this picture out. This is basically a show considering how crazy this looks.
Oh.
So you finished reading Billiards Magician. I didn't know billiards could be so exciting. The book even had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the masse shot that we were trying to figure out. We'll have to see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime soon.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'll see. Okay, if they have the time, I'll either talk to Haru or Futaba.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it, because I am entirely emotionless. That is my character. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a simple line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, bastard, take a look at these graphs. Oh,
Give
God.
me an answer.
You know the name for this graph. Your hint is snails. Cochleoid is an ear implant, isn't it? So it would be an S-car graph. The Devil's Curve! Oh, no! I mean, this makes the most... Oh, right. Network. Boink. What? Isn't a cochlear implant like a hearing aid? Huh. Maybe it's because of the shape. That would make sense. I guess it's a cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Archimedean spiral. Wait, you lied! That's a lemicon of Pascal! Do you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Sure. Oleum of Descartes. Devil's Curve. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve. Fuck. A Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. Oh. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Fascinating. Anyways, I gotta go commit crimes to clear my name. I know, fucking oxymoron there, but like... Hold on, I accidentally opened the Chrome window again and Discord at the same time. How do I keep doing this? Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. Shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Yeah, all I gotta do is press a button. Oh! Hello.
Oh, Senpai.
Hi? What are you
There's
up to?
something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Yeah, this is voice acted, so it's gotta be important.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Oh, do we get to have another potato in a plastic bag? Oh, please. Yes!
Starting to get rather cold.
Every time!
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue
Now-
on as the Phantom Thieves?
Kasumi, I know things seem bad. I swear to you, we are not murderers. What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the
Yeah, I
Phantom Thieves.
wonder why. Who knows? People are
Despite
fickle
how
like
much
that.
people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends. All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
Now, they think we murdered somebody, to be fair. Like, I'd be pissed too.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Okay, yeah, that's gotta be a sore spot for you.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I mean, I kind of have a deal with a cop to give it up, but honestly, I might be willing to go behind his back. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I'm sorry, who's Phantom Thieves, Morgana?
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Alright. I promise I'm getting
Then
out of
it's
this
a deal.
alive.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
Don't worry, I will be.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Those days I'm kind of busy.
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see.
Sorry about
I
that.
haven't eaten yet.
Oh god, good luck getting all of that before lunch is done.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Ah yes, me and my one potato.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I guess she's not wrong.
Hey,
Oh shit, we actually have free time today. Okay, let me check. Ooh. Hey! Futaba's available! And Haru isn't, so yeah, I know who we're going to talk to. Alright, tomorrow we send the calling card.
Yo,
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Sure. No, we're not going to Mementos, chat. Look, okay, if I get bodied by the boss, then you'll have, like, at least 3 hours of me grinding. There. See? It's all gonna work out in the end. So, I emailed Kana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary is because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. Guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's wonderful! Oh, I'm so fucking proud of Futaba. She's come so far. Just a sec. Gotta make sure everything's right. It's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. And there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Stinky. Yeah, no, this is absolutely her victory, not ours. So when does the game end? Does it ever have to? Oh, that's sweet, but... we have... I believe after Size, there are 3 more major dungeons. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised that Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Stinky. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. Guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Stinky, seriously. A strong bond of trust from Futaba. What's this at? Rank 8, okay. So she's at rank 8, Haru's at rank 9. They're both very close to being maxed out. We can absolutely get them all done before the playthrough is finished. And we'll still have time to talk to Shinya.
Alright.
A little bit. We probably won't get very far, but... It's okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished this super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Thought we were near the end. Well, oddly enough, things will... They sort of speed up and slow down at the same time. Hold on, I gotta consult my walkthrough. We should just get Futaba this thing. Like, a personal guide for everyday interactions? Yeah. She'd love that. Sure.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Ah!
Whoa. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Oh god, not this again. Calm down, Futaba. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. Just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Hey! How'd you know I used to do that? Look at squeeze me. God damn it. This game calls me out way too many times. It's starting to get creepy. Hey, Stinky! Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. Now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. So glad I cleared that goal. Brad. Want more pats? Yeah, you know what, sure. What? Don't tease me like that, I might freak out again! Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Because I like video games. Get it? Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Stinky. Okay, later. The only problem I'm having is I'll have to come up with, like, an even better name the next Persona game we play. I'll do 4 golden someday, but, not for a while. Just in that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Okay. What can we get done tonight? Oh, I know! Hey, Ketchy, don't mind me, just totally ignoring you.
Welcome! What do you play?
I just had a thought.
Hey.
I should write
Just in case I mess something up and miss, like, one piece of, like, lore or confidant that I need, I'm making a second save file. That way I don't have to worry. I have, like, a little bit of time to operate. Excuse me, Ketchy, have to ignore you again.
Welcome.
Favorite persona someone on the team has? Honestly, Arsene. Like, it's good. It's Arsene. It's always going to be Arsene. He's so cool. He's the perfect aesthetic. I think it's like the way his face is just shadow and like fiery slits. That somehow like carries it way better. Way better than anything. Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
All right, let's get everyone over here. So billiards, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. Let's try that shot. Whatever the hell is a masse shot.
Let's go then.
Now then, shall we begin? Try to stay calm and steady your aim, alright? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Now, shall we see what you can do? The way the ball's positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Oh! Is this a masse shot? Whoa! Okay, that was kind of slick.
Nice.
I get it. You strike downwards to get the ball to spin the other way.
That went really well.
Wow, I couldn't look away from it.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. And now... we can break the game even more.
Oh.
Nice work. My hands are all sweaty now. Yay?
Wow.
It's playing billiards. It looks like you learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? Wow. That man with the pool cue is so dreamy.
I had so much fun. Goodbye.
Whoa. Very useful. Alright. Who's ready for the big day? Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Yeah, thanks. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. Why could he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Oh, God. Why can't you just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? You really are a serious case. Seems like you weren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Who are we talking about? Oh, shit! Maruki's leaving today! Uh-oh. I thought someone died. Ah, bastard. Hey, Doc.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure. Don't see why
Glad
not.
to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Last chance?
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today.
That does kind of suck. I'm
So
gonna miss him.
technically,
I love him.
It'll be
I
our
love him
last
so much.
opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll
Oh.
have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks.
I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
I'm gonna miss him so much.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
That's an understatement.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Why did he suddenly get quieter?
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Why does he keep getting, like, quiet at the end
I
there?
want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
What? Am I the only one hearing that?
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries,
Listen.
it's best for you not to obsess over them.
Why does it keep cutting out at the end?
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh, there it is again.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it.
Alright.
Thank you for having me.
God damn it, he's so cute. Why does he have to go? Why does he have to go?
Dr. Maruki!
Hey! Hey!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Oh, man.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Fine, I'm the one who gets a moment with him after this.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Really?
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I
Oh.
first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
I guess so. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses are all steamed over.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
It got Joker too. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
If only.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Did he finish the paper?
My paper's done.
Yeah! You did it!
I've mentioned this before.
I just realized he's
but
wearing
still,
sandals.
This is truly thanks to you.
Are those... Are you allowed to wear those in schools? I'm pretty sure our school had something of a decent dress code against that.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
No, oh, not this again.
There's no need to be obtuse.
Oh, God.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence. Wait, huh?
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target.
Holy shit.
A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Okay, this is a bit more than anyone else has done. He actually knows what the fuck we're doing.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Holy shit. He's spot on.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school.
Uh-oh.
I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Well, my god. Did he really?
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
That must have been right after she had awakened. Oh my god, you can see him! There in the back with the tie! Holy shit.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Man, we'd been outed from the beginning.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Trying to use the metaverse as therapy.
But
that's
for
actually pretty
certain
cool.
Reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Oh
My
boy.
heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
And that's why you singled us out.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
I mean, I was using you for stuff too. Free snacks, for example.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
As well as the ability to magically double my damage mid-fight.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Oh, thank God.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
No way in
Thanks
hell.
to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Hey, you know what? Go for it, dude. We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Okay.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
Oh.
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
No problem, Doc. And now...
I am thou, thou art I.
Ooh, the voice is different.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Nice!
Alright,
Extra SP back at random throughout a palace.
alright.
Now fuse Volhumana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. Ooh.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be
Okay.
able to aid you as well.
With this, I think we now have unlocked the secret, like, bonus act in this game. So I think we have
Even if you
everything we
just considered
need.
it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
Absolutely, Doc.
That's right.
I won't even worry about it.
Hey,
Bastard.
no, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Yeah.
See you around.
Okay. Let's set that calling card. Fan site's on fire, as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. It means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. Okay.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
always empty though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
His face!
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a good idea.
Oh.
If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she
But
asks,
what if she doesn't come home?
I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her. She's got this.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay.
The best answer we have.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yeah, true. I think lying to your sister might be safer than, I don't know, riding a motorcycle through a bank filled with nuclear radiation.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this.
By the way, is that going to have, like, any negative impact on us going
I'll
forward?
need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep.
Yup, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Oh? Ooh. More hazy memories. This Joker's too fucking zooted.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. Also lets us carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Eh? What? Get what to Sai?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
We're coming for you. Watch
I
your
found it
back.
in my mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Oh
Fine.
boy.
I'll just have to catch them first.
She's fucking livid.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Some
that's a
kind of
given.
Underground room, was it?
Eh?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right.
That's oddly
We'll be
specific.
in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
You sure about that, Sai? Some people might beat you to it.
let's do this fair and square.
Alright, lady. I'm taking you
I should
down.
probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot
Aw.
springs? Just the two of us.
She's still in there.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Makoto? Makoto.
What an odd girl.
You better not fucking betray us, Makoto.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I know someone turns on us.
This is
Makoto?
Majima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Uh-oh.
No, of course not. Yes. I understand.
Oh, we're in
I'll
trouble.
remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Oh, they're making moves against us.
Okay.
Wait, if she's not in charge of the... If she's not in charge of the freaking... the investigation, she can't stop it if we change her heart. Oh, shit! Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan, then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Won't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. So sure, we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I sure hope nobody messes that up.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
I know,
Tomorrow's a
Kat.
big day for
I
us,
know.
So let's give it our all.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Pause really quick, just to make sure that nothing interrupts this whole fucking sequence. I'm gonna take care of something right now. I might be a minute, but I'll be as fast as I can. Alright. Buckle the fuck up, buttercups. It's time to go. Ooh. What's the Beneath the Mask Smash remix? I don't actually remember how that one goes. I remember the Velvet Room theme remix. But that's about it.
Hey!
Sure, why not?
Make sure you close up.
Takanoko girls are springing up like bamboo shoots. There are more of them every day.
Hey!
Takanoko Street is over in Harajuku. Is that a place we've unlocked yet? Can't remember. Pretty sure we haven't unlocked this one, though.
Oh!
Aha! It is new! Fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food.
Alright.
Invite someone to go sometime. Can't imagine he was a fashionable type. Hey! Hey! Have you seen me in the metaverse, boy? We should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Okay. Here goes nothing. We are at 3%.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
Oh?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Screw this up. We're done for.
Everything will work out in the end.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is that right, Makoto? How much do you want to save her?
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Hell yeah! Okay, wait. Before we go rushing in, I need to rework my team. Like, badly. Like, hold on a second. We are in a little bit of a dire strait. We have 2 personas that can fight. Well, let me get a decent team together. In fact, just for the minute, you get out of here. Don't need you. Legion, I guess you can stay, but you're on thin ice. All of you get out. We're bringing only the best.
You'd like to read here.
Starting with an old friend.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Yep, I'm taking Arsene with me to the top. Because we really are running out of people who we need, so we might as well. Okay. Bring in...
Is this what you want?
You for lightning would be nice. Probably the angels. The angels are
This
definitely some of the
persona?
best picks.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this
So we have
persona,
Bless,
then accept
Sigh,
this persona.
and
This persona?
a lot of other things
You'll
covered.
withdraw this persona. This is your power.
As well as some good coverage. We need something defensive.
Is this what you want?
You learn Bless and some support skills.
Is this
Nice,
what
what
you
we're
want?
looking for. Group attack up. Be nice. Adavaka, our old friend! Yeah,
He is
okay, you're coming with
required.
us.
This is your power.
Matano Orochi for...
This persona?
Meh, not really.
This
For
persona?
Vati. You have some good heal.
This persona?
Cerberus, Fire and Nuclear.
This persona?
Curse and Almighty.
This persona?
Nuclear.
This persona?
Curse and Almighty.
Is this what you want?
We could use some wind. You'll be valuable.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona?
Just for the sake of
and
coverage.
accept this persona.
And I think
Are
we're
you
good.
finished? What?
We're decked out, chat. All 4 Archangels and Ball to lead the way. Oh, before I forget. We need this one. Priestess wears attack for 3 turns at the start of battle, and magical attack does over double damage. Wonderful.
No slacking off.
Go back and enjoy your break. Yeah, because this is the easy part. Absolutely.
I'll just add this.
Okay, what's the team? Makoto absolutely deserves to be here. This is her sister. Yusuke has the best gun at the moment. And... I feel like I should bring a Ketchy. Summer Recon will be valuable.
Do you have a moment? Oh?
Haru, I love you, but you're not at your full potential yet. Not quite. Yusuke, good physical. You know, he can only use the gun once a fight. I think we might actually drop him for Haru because she has Amrita Shower plus Sai. There's a lot of stuff we can do with that, yeah. We love you, Yusuke, we do, but we need to play smart. Alright. Let's move.
Let's go.
Okay. God, I hope we can do this. Here we go! It's gone! Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, you shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her! There's a bit more to this palace than we first thought. Ooh, another elevator.
Do you have a moment?
Alright.
Yes.
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. They're really focusing on Makoto having a different priority than the rest of us. There she is.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
We can out-cheat you.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Oh?
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
No, I really can't.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
Dude, she's in grief. Like,
This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is
boy.
nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
alright, here we go.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Round and round and round she goes. Buckle up, time to start the show.
Uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
Oh boy.
You will know soon enough.
Whoa, the fuck was that?
Now, come at me.
We got your back.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Let's do this.
Player win. All right, let's do it.
Bring it. Okay, where do we even start?
All right.
Give everyone an attack buff. Makoto, you're on defense.
Persona. Let's go.
Okay. What's she going for? I know she pops magic at the start. And Akechi's typically our weakest, so she'll probably go for him. Okay. Let's go for a little bit of damage, shall we? Oh, that's a lot of health. Huh? That HP. Oh god, I forgot about this.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Oh joy!
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Yeah, but who knows what she's gonna do if we try it.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Let's go.
What should we do?
How about beat the shit out of her?
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Lead in with nuclear. We don't have much to do right now, so we just gotta poke for weaknesses where we can.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Eh?
In that case, it's time you be penalized.
Uh-oh.
Cheaters get punished.
This isn't good.
Whoa!
What? This is the penalty?
Okay, that was close.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Oh my god, she nearly killed Makoto.
Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
Okay, what's the best answer I have for this?
We're ready.
Probably the 30% health.
Right? I appreciate it.
Okay, let's take it slow. This suddenly got dicey.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Eh?
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive
Okay.
she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
So what, I gotta just play careful? Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Whoa! Okay. Risky high return bet. Well, if we know she's going to cheat, then we're probably going to lose. So let's just not gamble. Where will the ball fall? Red or black? It's even either way, yeah? Yeah, same numbers.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
What did I choose? I wasn't paying attention. Did I bet on black? Wait! Cheating bitch. I knew it. Well, saw that coming. Figured out anything, Joker? Yep. Fuck, did I just say Joker twice? I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Uh-huh.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it.
Agreed.
Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long
Who's
as
the
I
best
get
bet?
close, even this gun should work.
I'm ready
That's...
whenever.
Okay.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Yes, Makoto, but we're sniping. You're gonna be at range. Haru,
I'm ready whenever.
you have a grenade launcher. You are out.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Just use your nose as like a targeting reticle, I
This
guess.
is how it's done.
He was only really contributing damage. We can survive without him.
May the best player win.
Spin to win, baby. No, my money!
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay. If he's going for the pocket, then... Okay, wait, we need to guard. We can't go on the offensive just yet.
Persona! Okay.
Group heal, too.
I'm very grateful.
And then this for... Makoto.
Using this! I appreciate it. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
That laser gun better be fucking accurate, Akechi.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
You know what? Since this is I'm willing to bet this one's scripted. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and gamble. 25 through 36. Let's go.
Your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, don't worry. It will be. Haha! Thank you for the 9,000 yen.
What?
You got caught. That's what, bitch.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Futaba, do not egg her on, please.
Shut up! Shut up!
Huh? Oh, okay, now the real fight starts. Oh, hey, she looks like Makoto a little bit, except way more intense. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a big freaking sword.
Sis?
Oh my god.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world!
I forgot how intense this boss is.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
That is so many guns.
You dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Okay, who's ready to actually fight now?
Is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay. Oh, and the roulette now decides what type of damage.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
Uh-oh. She can go for any weakness.
Super move! Ultra!
Ooh, thank you. Okay.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
I should still have charge plus the attack up. Go for it.
Go down.
Oh my god, that didn't do shit.
I'll use my persona.
Okay, bring everyone's defense back up. We cannot afford to be caught off guard with this. Okay. Time to gamble. I'm willing to bet that she's going for a magical attack on Joker. There are way more magical items on that board than physical ones.
My skills exceed
Go
yours.
for... physical, I guess? It's good and neutral, but that also costs health. Go for Bless. That looks fucking cursed. Nope, no such luck. Okay, what's she betting on? Please don't be almighty. Nuclear. Oh, fuck. If she goes for Haru, we're screwed.
Justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Of course she goes for nuclear. Oh! Ow! Okay, so what can we do? That's a fantastic question.
Calm down.
Okay, thank you, Joker. Think. We have anyone with decent healing? Higher Sen. Diarahan, that's pretty good. Okay. You heal up Haru. And you heal up Akechi. Ooh, Akechi's charged. I forgot about that.
My thanks.
Sorry for the trouble for that little persona.
Alright, if you're going nuclear, then we'll take the other side. Nice. Okay, we're betting on Megaton Raid for this. Oh, she resists physical. Haru, please dodge. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Oh, and an almighty follow-up. Of course. So why not? Okay.
All right.
Mediorama.
Thanks.
Very helpful.
Akechi has Summer Recarm. We can bring her back pretty easily. Do we try for nuke? No, there's no way. She'll absolutely reflect that. I'm thinking. I have no clue what I am doing.
I'm grateful. Persona.
All right, we're back in this.
Thank you.
And down goes Haru again. Hey, you know what? If we can confirm one of her turns, that's something. Okay. I have one plan, but it's a very... it's not great. Pop this on Haru.
Thank you.
And then we need something that reflects magic. Here we go. She's almost definitely going to go for nuke on Haru again. Unless she knows that I just did that, in which case...
This is a part of me.
Okay, Akechi is back to normal. We've got to be careful. Do we have anything that heals the party? That's a bit much to use right now. Anything cheap?
Let's make this quick.
Absolutely not. You kidding me? Oh, God, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, nothing here is worth using. What's the play here? You know what? Just go for Almighty. See if we can get some damage off. Hello! Good to see you. Welcome to this mess. Ha! Okay, that also tells us whether or not she's immune to nuclear, which apparently she is. So what is our play? That's not a bad one.
I'm not done.
Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing. He's already got charged. I forgot about that. Okay, we pop this. Get him even further increased. Get everyone's defense back up. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Do we have any, like, even small amount of health to everyone? I gotta stop by Takemi one of these days. This is getting absurd. If only we had some healing moves on you. Yeah, I'm going for Makara-Karn on you again, because she's probably going to try it.
My skills exceed yours.
Resist curse. Oh, she's switching up her elements. Okay, that's good. That gives us a turn. Yeah, I used Heat Riser. I should still have charge. Let's try Sword Dance.
You're mine.
That should hurt. 168? That's it? Well, that sucked.
My thanks.
Much obliged. Persona.
Is Makoto weak to? Makoto is weak to Psy. So I'm going to give her a magic barrier too.
Manifest.
Okay, we've tried Curse, we've tried Bless, we've tried Physical. Yeah, just go for it. Oh, come on! Please don't be almighty. That's like the last thing we need right now. It's Psy! Okay, I chose correctly!
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Does she have unique dialogue for every single one? Aha! And now she blocks Psy. So I shouldn't use this. I'm thinking. We might want to switch back to Michael. That's right, he has Debilitate. I forgot about that. All stats down. Then might as well go for Nuke while we can. Ooh, that's some good damage. Oh my god, I forgot how powerful. Yeah, you gotta go all in on stat buffs if you're going for that. Okay. Do this again for Makoto. Yeah, if we can just, like, keep reflecting her shit, she can't do anything. I knew it was a good idea to keep both of those barrier skills on Haru. Okay. Go for... If she is just going to bank on the Psycho Strike for Makoto, then this is the best bet. Just slowly whittle her a bit, like, straight down.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I
not
need
at all.
to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Okay, our attack is back down. How do I check my stats?
What's the plan?
Okay, he's got charge, so that's good.
Persona!
Oh no, wait, that's President's Insight, isn't it? Okay. Heat Riser for yourself. All stats up. Go for the defense buff on everyone again, because we cannot afford to be killed here. Okay, she's immune to Psy now, so I guess we go for Gun. Resist Gun, that's great. Don't worry, Akechi, you'll be worth something eventually. I forgot to use Makara-Karn. Oh, well that's really well timed. Thank you. Okay. I am buffed to high hell and back. She is debuffed to high hell and back. Michael. No, actually, Ball. Ball has Iamor. As soon as I can find him. There you are. Alright, this is one of the stupidest moves. I hope that is President's Insight. No, wait, it's Charge. Fuck, I don't remember which one it is. I'm just gonna bank on it. Think. God. Magic uses SP, which is purple. Charge uses health, which would be blue. It's purple, so I'm betting that's the magic charge, so I'm going for standard.
Alright.
Okay. Makoto, heal yourself. And then magical attack reflection for Makoto.
Here.
And I believe we should have an attack buff in here somewhere. There it is.
Use this.
Joker's attack was about to run out. We couldn't let that happen. Not allowed. Okay.
Persona.
My turn.
There.
Okay. 900 damage in one go. That's something.
No holds barred. Persona.
Pop this on Makoto again, because she's always going to go for it. Makoto also has a physical charge set up. We should try and find something for that. Akechi. Okay, Akechi's just standard attack level, so let's not go too crazy. Bad news. Party's SP is looking a little bit lower than I'd like. And her stats are getting back up. Okay, if Joker goes first, I'm gonna go for Debilitate again. Wonderful!
Michael.
Alright, might as well go for physical, because why not? Okay, she has no affinities for now, so I'm gonna go for Psy. Never mind, she still has that.
It didn't work.
Right, okay.
Persona.
I guess it doesn't take over until the roulette's done. Oh, right, gun! Ow! Okay, now what she got? Oh, great! Uh-oh.
What in the world?
She just hit the jackpot.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Oh, God.
I just need to win.
Huh?
Long I can win.
Wait, she sounds exhausted.
Sis.
Die, die, die.
Oh, not this again! Ow, 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 ow! Okay, let's just chill for a minute, shall we? Holy crap. Okay. Do we have, like, Mediarahan? Perfect! I don't know why it's on you, but I'll take it. Akechi, could you stop frickin' stretching? Now is not the time! We are in a crisis! Okay, she's almighty, which means she shouldn't have any major resistances. Go for it. She's getting low. Okay, Akechi's attack is lowered. Go for Bless. We've almost got her. Berserker Dance. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please do not kill me. Everyone but Joker and Makoto is dead. Holy shit. Wait, I got one more trick. Magic damage buffed. We need this to kill. Fingers crossed!
Go down.
Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was close. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe we came out on top. Half my team is dead.
Persona learned a new skill.
That's Nuke. Honestly, we're not gonna be using Flash Bomb. That didn't do shit in that fight, and your Nuke is far more versatile. If we're having you do physical, you'll just be attacking on your own. Oh my god.
So I've lost.
Uh-huh.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Yeah, seriously, let her have a moment.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
How do you know where it is?
Makoto?
Yep.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
There you go.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How...
That poor Makoto.
Nijima-san.
We really roped her into this,
She's
didn't we?
just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Very
Is
strange.
there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Nice.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Well, we don't know that for certain,
The
but...
deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue? Huh? You're pretty useful.
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Shit.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
No, I didn't forget. Still, you're an
All right,
asshole.
We don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Enemy readings. When did they?
Here we go.
They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Time for the intro to the game.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we
God.
don't do something.
They're spawning in hordes. Look at them all.
Huh?
Eh?
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Yeah, good idea.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
And guess who's getting volunteered for that?
That's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Hey, who do you think could do it?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
I promise, I'm getting out of
fulfilled
this.
our deal, remember?
Eventually.
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
Yeah, well, the more you drag it out, the more screwed we are. Now fucking move.
Seems we had best hurry.
Let's do this.
Later.
And just like that, it all comes full circle. Ooh, the music's changed too.
There's someone here.
There he is, the smarmy son of a bitch. Cool, be nice. People can stay if they want to. It's his choice and how important spoilers are. Their choice, sorry. That being said, though, I do think, like, what's coming up is so good, you deserve to see it firsthand.
This is our only chance.
Oh, it's all parallel.
You can get away now.
Now we know who everyone is.
The briefcase on our end.
Yeah, we gotta move.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was...
Oh god, I'm getting stuck.
Nice work as always, Joker.
Alright, time to move. Catch me if you can, suckers!
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No
Ha!
worries.
Stop right there!
Oh yeah, this bit! Check this out, chat. There's something actually pretty special happening here. Guess what? Now that someone special's here with us, I believe we get a special little moment. Where is he? Yeah, because in the first cutscene, he's here fighting with us. So if you bring him to this fight,
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
he shows up again, super powerful.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Persona! No threat.
Where is
Get him,
he?
Joker.
Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, does he show up if you don't have Arsene in your party? God damn it. And then you get the super strong one. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Well. Fine. Take this. You don't want to deal with the good one? Then you get something worse. God fucking damn it. I try so hard. Oh, Sen.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
God damn. I try so hard to have nice things.
Defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Yeah, it's time to move. Look out! Nice work, Joker. Let's move.
You should be...
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I can hear you all fine.
I'm picking up everyone's voices. Wait a sec.
Eh?
What the... I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Okay, that's concerning. Just a touch, you know? I'm a little bit miffed. Is Arsene... He's really still level 1. Fuck me.
The intruder simply can't be found.
It's simply impossible. He's nowhere.
Where they go, Climax? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Alright. Is there really a need for us to replay all of this? This does feel a little bit absurd that it's exactly the same. Ah, well, take him out. Are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Alright, let's boogie. Oh, I heard the little tingle. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Yeah, I know. I see it. And up we go. Quite the landing, Joker.
Joker, stop!
And guess who else gets a special appearance?
Even you can't take on this many.
Yeah, alone.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
And here comes the nice music. Fucking amazing.
I'll end this right now.
Any second now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Oh, wait. Wait! That's not the right soundtrack! I mean, it works, but fucking... Oops! I didn't realize it was entirely dependent on which one you have set. I thought it would just play Take Over.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Let's do this. It even stalled long enough for the good part of the song to play. I know, Kasumi.
It's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this.
Y'all are screwed. Where's my fucking good bless skill? There you are.
Go down.
You know what? Sure, you get this one.
Go ahead.
Allow me.
Oh, I can't control her. Holy shit. I guess we're ending it this way. We gotta maintain the space-time continuum.
A perfect 10.
Nice. That is a fucking amazing victory screen, though.
I think that's the last of them.
All right.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
I'm on it.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Thank you, Miss Exposition.
However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Train later? Sure. I'll try not to.
Joker, you need to...
Alright, time to move.
All right, let's do it.
And here we go. We're so close now.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Oh god, they're catching up. That one bald dude was on the shit. And now we're back here.
The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Watch this smug bastard. Immediately smiles.
There's nowhere to run.
Yes there is. Here, I'll show you. See? There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
And out he goes. Spine shattered. Face sliced to pieces.
You know that?
And now for the real problem.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this? Joker!
What's up?
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Oh, we almost had it too. If only it weren't for these assholes. Well, thank you for not shooting me in the face, at least.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't, bud.
You have your teammate to thank for this.
You sure don't have a clue what's going on.
You were sold out.
Yep.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
And just like that, Saving is highly suggestible. The story will progress greatly soon. Yes, I will. In a different file, though. Okay. Let's see if I fucked up or not. You just have to replay the entire game now. It's just an endless loop.
Guess the drug was too strong.
This again? Do we seriously have to go through the whole thing? Oh, God.
No dozing off.
Assume you're showing up as a definite yes, true ending. No, that's a required cutscene in this game. That happens no matter what.
Give it up.
God, I hope I got everything right. I don't want to look it up because that feels like cheating. I'm almost certain I have it correct, though.
You want another shot?
This again.
Huh? What about the camera?
You ever get a feeling of deja vu? Like you've lived through this before? Have we met? Of course not. I know. I've been through this.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail,
Defamation, possession of weapons, and manslaughter. Isn't that right?
Manslaughter too, yeah?
I know everything that's going to happen.
Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Ah, poor Joker.
You should know your place.
And that should be it. Here. What's your name?
Confession under your name.
I understand. I'll go along this time.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
And Joker immediately signs. Yep, okay, so this isn't... I don't know why I thought the game bugged for a minute and we were somehow actually at the start, but... And now we're here. Yes, we get it. Sai joined us. Do you really need to go through all this? Hello, Evil Phoenix, right? It's been a while.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Saving our ass.
Through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Now that the case has been taken out from under her, she's pissed, so of course she comes looking.
You Prosecutor Sai Nijima?
Yep.
There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Meanwhile, in the distance, just... Talk!
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm
Kinda fucked.
because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
What? Okay, wait, if this is still a flashback, why are we telling Sai this? This literally just happened to her. She knows.
I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Oh, God.
Your time will be cut
120-hour time limit. It's almost over.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Oh, shit.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Okay.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Okay, good, good. Thank goodness.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I have to, if I remember right, I also have to choose the correct dialogue here as well, so...
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to win this unreasonable game...
Oh god, I better get this right.
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
I see. So that's
Right.
what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Eh?
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
It only took 5 actual days of your life.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
We're kind of pushing it. We're 3 hours over, but I think they'll let it slide. We gotta go, though.
I do have a suggestion, though.
Eh?
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Oh? Deal. Like a
I have a
confidant?
responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
She's still obsessed with winning.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Well, okay. That's debatable.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
What is your proposal?
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Oh?
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
Oh, shit. It's the party.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
You leave my fucking sister out of this!
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Okay, I stopped for a minute because I was worried it was going to skip over, give me like a list, and if I pressed X, I'd accidentally choose something. I am that fucking stressed right now. No. None of them are my accomplices. They are not
So you won't
involved.
sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Oh? Maybe you shouldn't underestimate me.
Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Nope, nah.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
No, that's not the
Can you
truth.
tell me about them?
There was no one else. Not a single person.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Oh, I understand. I understand. Believe me. Sigh. I know what's happening.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Eh?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope. That's impossible. Not in the slightest. He did not do anything. I'm pretty sure nope is the right one to choose here. I hope so.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Okay.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Okay, I think I did it right. That's right. I'm not selling nobody outside. It's not happening.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Maybe not justice. Maybe I'm just petty.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Prove
Why
it.
don't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
I hope the fuck not, Sai. Don't put this pressure on me. Call this justice? Look at me. Look at me, Sai. Look at me. I have drugs in my system. You call this justice?
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path? Oh, please.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
God, shut up, freaking the fuck out.
Right.
I don't know.
We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Truth, huh?
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the truth? Are you leaving it here? No, wait. Oh god. We gotta egg her on. We gotta fucking light the fire under her ass. Are you leaving it here?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening?
I think I've got it.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Uh-oh. Won't be deceived? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Oh, please tell me.
You realized it too then.
There you go.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep, I think we've got it.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up.
Okay, I think I'm past most of the dialogue options. It's just a question of if I got the confidants right.
But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
We have hit 125 hours. We can't push it any further. Don't you want to win?
Huh?
There you go.
What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go?
I think we're in the clear.
Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
My hands are shaking a bit, chat.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Wait. Why'd you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Oh.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Hmm?
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
My heart is going at a fucking mile a minute.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do. Yes!
Suspicions were
I think we got it!
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Oh, I think we got it.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
Please, for the love of God, tell me I didn't get everything wrong and got the confidant correct.
It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh.
Oh.
We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Here we go.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Yes. Trying to remember.
What do you recall?
Yes! Oh,
If
I better
you know
have this
something,
right.
You
I
must
swear to
tell
God.
me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Okay, you don't need to ruin everything like this game. Come on, there's still some...
Figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit.
There we go.
You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and
Oh, hello!
during his imprisonment. How about that?
Well, thank you for telling me everything.
Security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple.
That voice sound familiar, chat?
Thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God.
There you go. Okay.
You're referring to him.
Okay, that's all the dialogue. That's definitely all the dialogue. You need to trust me, Sai.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
Come on!
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Oh, thank God. Okay, she's on our side. Did I get the confidant right? Please.
Right?
Please. Feels if Sai finally understands me. Oh, okay, that's good. That's one step of it.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yeah, she just kind of jumps from rank 5 to rank 10.
Become the wings of rebellion
Well,
and break the yoke
that's
of
interesting.
thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Oh, hey, and guess who?
Power.
Guess who we unlock? I forgot about this. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. Okay, Sai is good. Sai has awakened to true justice. Yes.
All right.
Oh, hey, Satan. Good to see you here, right in my time of need. You fucking... These devs knew what the fuck they were doing. Oh my God. Okay.
What good will this do, though?
What's up, Light Yagami? Good to see you.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
Yeah, he's the one who got the case after her.
It's only natural I'd have
This
the right
son of a
to investigate
bitch!
our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Oh,
I am
okay.
surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
That's an interesting statement
If I
there.
remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
This fucking asshole!
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Oh boy.
Hmm? Excuse me?
Okay, that's good.
What is this?
Think we're in the clear?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Okay. Oh, it all depends on how this turns out. Yeah.
Foolish woman.
Yep, there's his real portrait. About fucking time. Okay. Wait. Is this... Wait, this doesn't look right. Oh, no.
May I ask that you accompany me?
Oh.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer
Wait.
makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Oh no. Oh, I think I did something wrong. Wait.
For all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
Oh, I think we're fucked. I think I fucked something up.
Popularity
No.
truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
God, his eyes look fucking haunting. Oh, god damn it! It's rank 9. You gotta get him to rank 9. Fuck! Oh, I'm so sure.
Together?
That's why he called us out for the fucking... Oh, I should have known when he called us to the jazz club.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Fuck you. I'll see you in like 30 minutes. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. I forgot how brutal this one is. Ugh. Well. We can at least see this through. That's the least I can do for it. Oh, no. Oh, Dad. Ah, fuck me. I even planted the evidence perfectly.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
God, that is a much more haunting portrait than before. Look at his eyes.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Are they really gonna kill everyone else too? Oh my god, I forgot how fucking dark this ending is.
Possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Jesus!
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the special investigation?
This is a good ending. The cat dies. Let's go! No.
Perhaps
Damn
he'll be
it.
struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Yeah, but the least we can do is see the bad ending. Oh, even he gets it.
No, it can't be. Even.
Oh, God, that portrait. Jesus.
God damn it. She.
He really just said shit as he died. Rest in pieces. Oh.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't
Yep.
come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Yep. Let's be honest. I didn't have any of you fooled, did I?
You want me to save him?
We got the good ending! I tried so hard to make it look like I fucked it up. That cutscene where he splats on the table is so good, I knew I could at least fool somebody. Yes! Okay, pause real quick. I've been holding on to something for like half an hour. I'll be right back. I had you even though you saw the ending. Let's go! I didn't think my acting was that decent.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
Don't worry.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yeah, you're real cool under pressure, dude.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
Yeah,
It's
you
a
need to
catchy
run.
thing. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you.
Look at
to
him
eliminate
tremble
any
like a
evidence.
bitch.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yeah, you need to fucking run, dude.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have
There we
announced that
go.
they detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is...
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a whole...
Can I get you to look over here?
A whole sequence of everyone seeing it.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise.
Mm-hmm. This one's Ryuji, yeah?
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this
Yep.
case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Hello there, Pokemon character.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Don't worry, he is. He's doing good.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once.
Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not
Glad they all got
Just
somewhere
do as
safe at
normal
least.
at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
One bird. That's it.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone
What the hell?
comatose.
Ari Bubble. God damn it.
With the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
And then
You
there's
never
Makoto.
turned it in?
Yep.
That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example.
Oh.
You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I can do that.
Life of crime.
There go the birds. 8 of them for 8 of us.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father.
Oh, you
can rest
fucking
in
pig.
peace now.
Get out of here.
That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
I'll kill you.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Die. Actually die.
News. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to
God, it's so loud.
further
Jesus.
updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Yeah. See, when I originally planned this fucking little idea, this idea of, like, fooling chat,
You're shitting me.
I had planned to reveal it right about now.
We got him.
Exactly. But then they bust out of nowhere with, oh, by the way, he's alive, go save him. So that kind of fucked with my head a bit. Oh, man. It would have been so much better.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
By being executed ourselves, actually.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
There we go. First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Here we go.
They're going.
Hmm?
You realized it too, then.
Yep. Way back when.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Mm-hmm. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in
There
the
we
hallway of that TV
go.
station.
And so a meme was born.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Hmm?
This whole deal feels sketchy.
I thought I heard someone saying something about delicious pancakes. 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 That word is gonna fucking haunt this man's dreams for the rest of his life.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Good old sketchy a catchy.
there's something else we want you to look into.
Check this bit out.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Yep.
That'll be tough.
Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
We just need a convincing enough act.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Yeah, chat's already catching up to it. Papa's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Yeah, I do genuinely this is such a well done twist. They do harp on about it a little bit more than they need to, though. There we go.
So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
Yep.
This game is not over yet.
Not even close.
There are still things that must be done.
We can grant you another 120 hours! My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. That, like, my god, that splat hits so different. The moment his head hits the table. Yep! You sneaky sons of bitches. Smarmy son of a bitch. Okay, we're good. I even made extra saves commit to the bit. I knew everything ahead of time, chat. It was all prepared. Now, Akechi is bae, for fuck's sake. Shut up. Shut up with a little anon posts. They arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. You can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. I can't wait to get to Persona 4, and then none of you ever trust me again. Oh, it's so much fun. Exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
No!
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
What? This be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Here we go!
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Mask is red, though. Yeah, funny thing. You'll see. You'll see. Probably sometime next week. You'll see.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
And if it's just an outfit, like, he can switch things up as much as he wants. You know? He had access to the DLC costumes.
To think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
I will say, when I first played through this game, I was 100% certain that Haru was the traitor. Because as far as she knew, we'd killed her father. And there was no reason for her to believe us. Also, her entire Persona Awakening says the word betrayal about like 17 separate times. It made so much sense to me. I thought she sold us out because she thought we killed her dad. And that I still thought Akechi was the killer, but I didn't think he would be the one to rat us out. I thought he was using Haru.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yep.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Yeah, but what's that gonna do for us?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Yeah, that's a bit
Unless
fucked,
we
isn't
find
it?
out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Yeah, that's very likely at this rate.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
There you go.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
God damn it, Futaba, you're a fucking genius.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
The entire world knew at that moment that we were in custody.
Yeah,
so,
that's it.
A version of us appears there.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
So fucking clever.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Nice.
You're her sister, correct?
Yep.
Makoto told me everything.
Good.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's okay, you're a good person now.
It's ancient history now.
Puns.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey! I'm alive! Barely! And somehow my bruises have vanished.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died, so... No. Ghostly. Actually, I like that better. Oh, ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
And he probably won't know for quite a while.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my
Neither
sister
were we.
brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah, probably for the best.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Perfect.
Hold on a sec.
But what the fuck's a metaverse, huh?
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
You at home pay attention now, too.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Yep.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes, we did. He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Pancakes, let's fucking go.
At the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Yeah, that's true.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
What was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
The cat.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Just
sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Just like take him to the metaverse for a day. Let him check it out, and then he can talk with the cat.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Yeah, sure. It's just plot convenience. We gotta cover it up.
We figured out something was up.
Yes, we get it.
Talked to Akechi at the school festival. He was acting like he just realized Mona could talk, but we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Sneaky little shits.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
He's been doing this for years.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah, we got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I wish they hadn't,
like... interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
They did mess up in a few key spots. Like, cool, you weren't here for this? And I don't know if you had the chance to see it? The last, like, the 8th one, for his confidant in Royal specifically, he challenges you to a fight, to the death. And outright tells you he hates you. That is, by far, my biggest complaint about this remake. They made the twist much easier to pick up on in this version, because they assume you already know what's going to happen.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening,
Wait.
This confirmed his betrayal.
Okay, fan, you knew all about the reveal that Akechi's the traitor, but you didn't know that he fights you to the death? My guy,
I'll guide the police into
this
her
is what I'm
palace
trying to
and
warn
have
you
them
about.
catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Mm-hmm.
Is this for real?
Yes, the
So,
guard will
yeah,
be one
okay.
of ours.
That's a fantastic question.
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So first of all, no, that is absolutely not in the P5 original. The original Persona 5, you don't even, like... Akechi ranks up naturally throughout the story. I don't even think you can actually hang out with him until this palace, so you have to, like, speedline getting him, like, ranked up. I think he starts at rank 6, though, so it's not that hard. But that is, like, another thing that kind of makes it different. As you interact with him more, he becomes more clearly. It's like Sai. He ranks up as the story progresses. There's no hanging out with him. There's no talking to him. The whole billiards thing is bullshit. They changed that for this game, but in return, it did pull away from the reveal a bit. My biggest and only complaint about this remake. That is the one thing that genuinely upsets me, because Akechi's betrayal hit me like a fucking truck. And again, that splat as Joker's head hits the table. Oh, it felt like I died myself.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. And we saved that guy's life too, so that's good, I guess.
I'll make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
Yeah.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Give you one guess who our next target is.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Now, this is where it gets a little bit fuzzy for me, so let's pay attention.
Sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Yeah, there was even a moment where they pointed out the building. That also wasn't in the original. Absolutely, I remember that.
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
In the right situations, you can't even tell.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories. Yeah,
You
getting
totally
nostalgic.
can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Yeah, the cat's too dumb to keep up. It was a great idea. Yeah, fucking amazing work.
It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
You're close to my sister. Fuck you.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart after.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Ah, it's fine. It could happen to anyone.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Oh, look at that.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
That's because it's not a palace.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was
I love these
also
little
one
portraits.
more
They're
thing
so
we
good.
Absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
That's how they found it so fast.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Excellent work, you all. So proud of them.
Captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
That is thanks to you.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Oh my god, that's so good. I love the art for this. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
It's so good.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your
victory,
phone.
baby.
I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
You can make a painting of Akechi tripping in like a banana peel labeled metaverse. Pancakes, there you go. Have him slip on pancakes. Oh my god, I hope there's art of that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Yeah, I wish I could have seen it too.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
I guess she didn't hear him talk in the metaverse.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Like
That's the
Futaba.
other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well. I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Yeah, your brain's
so
weird.
Glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I was zooted off my mind.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Yeah, I'd be dead.
That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
There you go, Joker.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time.
Yeah,
Were you
short
confident you could
time.
do it?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't remember drugs. True. Don't remember.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
Oh, that's sweet.
Realize that our leader was telling the truth.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yep.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
Oh.
The police never even checked it.
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah, we didn't think about that, did we?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Oh, wait till they find out. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
How'd you do that?
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Yeah, it was more than a little bit fucked up.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Thanks. I honestly expected her to say his name for a second. Say my name. Stinky bastard. You're goddamn right. I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even
Good on
that,
ya.
I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Yeah, sure you did.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Oh yeah, no. Ryuji's the only one who immediately believed. The moment he saw it, he was like, we got him. No one else did that. Aw. That's actually very sweet.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
Safe.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well.
Yep.
From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Want to come to the metaverse? You probably got a sick, kick-ass persona.
You saved me, after all.
Some sick almighty skills? Could be fun.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
What happens if you actually die? I'm pretty sure you don't get the cutscene where he goes splat. I actually haven't seen it. I was just bullshitting.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Yep.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
I'm pretty sure the game also just ends there. It's nowhere near as drawn out as this.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah, no, we still got multiple dungeons to go. There you are. Stinky bastard.
That sounds familiar.
I recall someone calling me that a couple of times. Oh well. Screw that up, you lose out on a third of the game. Yeah, Persona's like that.
Enter.
Just a little bit. Oh, and here's where they...
The death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Here's the bit where they gloat for like half an hour.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've
I'm just gonna let him go. They're gonna be going on for a fucking while.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Oh well.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh god.
All possible hindrances are now gone.
He has a very menacing voice.
This election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
That's our deadline.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Yeah, we need to figure out who's behind this fucking mess.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said,
Shido.
Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Well, it's a step
He is
somewhere.
unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
I hope so. Otherwise, all of these cutscenes have been related to someone entirely unimportant.
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Yep.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Especially with the election coming up.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
That's what this was all for.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his
Yeah, who'd have thought the
position and
politician is
popularity
different than he is on
just
TV.
him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
It's payback time.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
Oh, Dad's involved.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Oh?
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Oh, God.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties.
Including the government worker who was associated with the main researcher.
Boss was one of those parties.
Yep.
I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
It's almost like this is a convoluted plot written by a person with a specific intent.
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Yeah, this is gonna
The issue
end
is simpler
terribly.
than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta
Here we go again.
Bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
He's got a palace.
Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Yeah, this is not gonna be easy.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent.
I think I know.
Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Let's take him down.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
I hope
Let's
so.
win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
Ooh, are we starting immediately?
We need it done by the 17th.
I hope so.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
Got it.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Fair point.
Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you mean?
Yeah, if they know I'm alive, then they're gonna come after us.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
So we're gonna kill him!
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand
yeah! I
He'll
fucking
say he
can't
has
wait.
escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Guys, we got some fucking five heads on this team.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Shut up!
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured in a
How
plane to be killed.
dare they put that in Ryuji's mouth?
What frightening teenagers.
But
They're
the true
just scared
battle
the
has
living
only
shit
just
out of me.
begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Agreed. It's the time to be maxing out everyone's confidant.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Finally made it
More of
this
it.
far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Yeah.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
How did he find it?
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a
Okay, this one's
psychotic
slow. I'll be
lapse
right
or
back.
mental
Hold on, I
shutdown?
gotta refill my water.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected.
Trust me, I
there'd
should
an
be back
ulterior
before they're
motive.
done.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
Yes, they are!
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the...
Oh, good. I missed nothing, effectively.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
The popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger.
Yeah, it sure did, Shido.
All I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing.
Oh, thank you for
Even
confessing
the
that.
government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Uh-huh.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
On our watch,
However,
motherfucker.
inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
Hmm?
The public resonates with my
Good for you.
ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That
They have drip. Yeah, I'll give Shudo that. That is a
Your
fucking
assistance
nice
has been
suit.
very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant...
They did a great job of making him look like Jeff Bezos.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh, good. Finally over. Didn't miss a beat.
And how do I put
Things have finally settled down. It's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. First things first.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have so many things to put on it that I've forgotten to do. Stupid cat. Well, welcome to the rest of the game.
I'm gonna head back then.
Oh wait, I should talk to Futaba.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Uh-huh. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
The same one?
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh, nice.
When I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there
Smart.
was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
All right, writers, you don't need to
Still,
give yourselves that much
just directly
credit.
hack into
You
the
did good.
Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Great work, Futaba.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, all right?
Guess you won't be
Oh, do you get maxed out now? I forget. Where are we?
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
I actually don't remember.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when
Oh god.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Hey, is the cat maxed out now? I think so.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Or not. I think that's after Shido's palace.
Something that Futaba said before.
You were pinched in the palace. I picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that? It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh, great. What is this cat gonna fucking do? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Yeah, get off your fucking phones, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where that insult was going. I very rarely do.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Hey, Ryuji's the only one going to school now.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Honestly,
sure.
It doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
Yeah,
Especially after
totally.
it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Yeah, you'll be eating your words soon.
I'll show you.
Ryuji, not out loud! We've been over this, even when he's alone! God, how have we not been caught already? I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I'm so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Oh no! Oh, this is grim. It's true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Wait, what? Huh? Monkeys in a zoo? Received word from Bastard's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. We're taking that son of a bitch down. Eh? Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I wish I could just leave him unread. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here. Try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. And take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. That's right, we still need to figure out Shido's distortion. Oh, are we going straight there? You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. I think you mentioned it, that accident was lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? It's the subway! Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Sayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How can we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Stinky come to join, but that'd be okay. Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Sure, Ryuji. Alright, let's have Stinky join us then. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay? Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I guess we don't get a free day just yet.
You going out?
Yep. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yeah, but I have a hood up, so nobody will know.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Alright, off we go.
Akechi isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Not a bad guess.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
That'd be ironic. The school becomes a place of leadership, the place of leadership becomes a school.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
That's fine.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Funny you mentioned that, Ryuji.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
No, but you'll get something like that soon enough. Don't worry, Futaba, you got
Anyways,
this.
What kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I know what it is!
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Not a bad idea.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school.
Ooh.
May I speak with you for a moment?
Good cover story.
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Wow, that was
an exemplary answer.
clear.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
For fuck's sake.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Oh, great. You've been spotted!
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
Scatter!
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Got it.
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Man, I want to frickin' grab hold of that bald head and squeeze it in my hands.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
I'm gonna frickin' murder that man.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain.
Mega Mind!
The of the country is outrageous.
You're a villain, but not a super one.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Oh? Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. When he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Oh, we got a poster up now. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Look at that. Yeah, let's look at the work desk. Oh, I still gotta put stuff out. There we go. Moon Sun. I guess it means they're ready for 24/7. Oh, that kind of makes sense.
Hey, hey!
There we go. Cute. Okay. I can't go anywhere, can I? Fuck. Well, can I at least go shopping at Takemi's? I'd love to. It would be wonderful. Oh, fuck's sake, cat. I need to get, like, more group heals.
Now then.
I do love this outfit for Joker. It looks great. I'll figure out the keyword. Just put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Well, politicians like him are promising. God, the Anon comments are getting fucking absurd. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Your reading isn't going down anymore. Yeah, because there's nowhere left to go.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
Wow, they really just made like a whole list of every single possible option.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Poor Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Yeah, his face is stupid.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, here he is fucking gloating and dancing.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Look at him. The ace detective, the sad clown.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
Yep.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Ew. Gross. The fuck, dude?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
We are an angry little group who knows the truth of society. If anyone walks in, we're gonna be fucked.
No one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Well, deal with it.
You're manipulating
Doesn't matter.
information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Couple.
Well, there was the time with Futaba. We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Because that sounds fucking dangerous as hell.
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Yeah, that would seem pretty obvious, wouldn't it?
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
I feel like if we just powered through, we could go through the entire dictionary eventually. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Well, here's a good chance for us. Hey, Joker's finally figured it out! There you go, boy! It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Be careful, Ryuji, for God's sake. Yo! Shido! If the Phantom Thieves were trying to guess your keyword, what would it be? I can hear it now.
This way. By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Just give me a second. There's something I need to confirm.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Okay, we get it. Let me get closer.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Make Japan great again.
Will be acknowledged
Fucking hell.
as the best country in the world.
It's remarkably similar. The hell's going on here? Oh my god, he's actually here.
Your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Yeah, woo! Who gives a fuck?
The guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ryuji. No, 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 don't let him off on his own. Oh my god.
Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's
Whoa.
enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevator.
Oh shit, Ryuji's putting it together. The real genius.
So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Yep, saw this coming.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Yep, that voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
And we've done this for a while, but thank you for at least putting it together, Joker. I actually didn't figure this out in my first playthrough. I played it in chunks, so I kept forgetting who fucked with Joker at the start. This man, it's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before. Oh, it's all connected. Nothing?
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
I think I'm ready to kill him.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Yep.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
And now we have character motive.
Shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
On it.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Yup.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
An incredibly fucked up one. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Yep.
God, what the hell's going on here?
The touch of destiny.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
We did catch him committing sexual assault. It would have fucking ruined his career.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
We know.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
We gotta take this bastard down now.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Not that easily.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Well, let's get in there and find out. Come
Full
on.
of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
We know, On. Thank you for pointing that out.
The keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's figure it out then. Come
Let's
on.
head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Can't we, like, all try stuff on our own? Guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. I wouldn't call him an arch enemy. Can I do anything? Yeah, I should check that. We need more black stuff. Black Kogatana, model gun. Black robe. Perfect. And there should be a black stone in here somewhere. Oh, did I already grab that? No, I didn't. I should be getting as many of those as possible for the late game. Because once we're in, like, the very last act, I'm probably going to do a bunch of grinding, get a stupid amount of money, some really powerful personas, turn them into gear, and outfit everyone with the best stuff I can find.
Yeah.
Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. So I should be on Shido's side. Oh, hey, On! I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Kechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Itemize Yoshitsune 4 times. If it's gonna be Yoshitsune, it'll probably be for armor, and then it's like 8 times over. Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Aw. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Yeah, that does suck though, doesn't it?
Think it's a barrier after all?
Stop with the barrier talk.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Can we finally get to put it together?
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Oh yeah, where did our hoodie go?
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Let's do this.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Here we go.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Ryuji's stupid.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right.
Good idea.
Do it.
In we go.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Check it out.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
Oh, don't worry.
But this time,
Give
the
it a second.
building remains unchanged.
Give it a second.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Hey, you might want to take a closer look, though.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Here we go.
The hell?
We're on a boat. It's a big-ass boat, but it's a boat. The rest of the nation can drown for all he cares. Oh, he's even running over buildings! Hey!
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive.
Yep.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Word for word, baby. Captain, you're headed straight towards another one. Look out! Oh my god, it's moving fast.
A country that
Holy
children can
shit.
be out of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
I don't think I want to
Whether
know.
it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
Yep.
We gotta
This is
save
personal.
Shido instead of this country.
So what, do we just bomb the
Palace is
ship?
Not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna
Let's
take
do
this
this.
treasure.
This is where some of the good personas start showing up too.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Get 24 days.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Stinky have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. We don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Indeed.
It's Ayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Just like that. I understand why you might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with the Beauty Thief stuff? That's quite enough!
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard. Oh, wait, we're missing someone. Right, Akechi's gone. Whoops. Okay, who's coming with us? Yusuke! You got a good gun. A nice gun you got. I really like it. I would like for you to use it more. Uh-oh.
What?
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around? Oh, big dog! Guard dog of Hades. Okay, die.
You did it, Fox.
Nice. So now what? Die? Yeah, that should do.
Oh, is this a show of sorts?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
I'm going to destroy all of you. This ship will be sunk immediately.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
They don't care.
Seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Let's do this. Another one over there. You, out the way. Whoa, dog! Oh, it's him again. Well, you know how this is going.
You did it, Fox. Freeze.
A trade, huh? Give me some money. Oh yeah, I did have Cerberus at some point, didn't I? You can do better than that. Ah, for fuck's sake.
This weakling.
I can't get more than one. Oh, Yusuke's almost dead. Ha!
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Oh god, he has counter. Okay, we gotta be more careful than that.
No holds barred. You couldn't finish it.
We're finally getting far enough into the game where I don't think we're gonna be able to rely on insta-kill anymore. Not without hours of grinding.
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Ooh!
Revenge will be ours, Fox.
Oh shit, it's our first time seeing these two's, Showtime move. Go for it.
Come, we must bring grace to this battle.
Looking like Okami in here.
Beauty is deadly.
Nicely done, Yusuke.
The pinnacle of beauty.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Good work.
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Black Kogatana. I need more of those. Also, I should heal, because holy crap, we got messed up. Coming for you, freak show. Oh, okay, good. We can still insta-kill. Dakini. What the fuck is Dakini? Weird, but kind of cool. Hindu deities of passion and relations. They are Kali's attendants. They eat human flesh and gather at graveyards and crematories each night. Their name means sky dancer. Creepy. Bad beat. Seems to be a physical persona. Useful, but not what I'm looking for.
Excellent. It's a treasure.
Keep an eye out. We need some freaking, like, aluminum shit or something. I need to get that, like, ultimate lockpick. Gotcha.
See it.
Ah. That's sand. That's leather. Wait.
Show me
Gotcha.
your true form.
Down, boy.
Persona.
Are you going to give me money?
You did it, Fox. Freeze.
Oh, you are. Show me the money. 9,000. You can do better.
Not bad.
You can do better.
Not bad.
Okay, that's good.
Let us strike.
Beat him up.
Be point of averaging service. Don't worry, just the first area.
The finale.
Okay.
First time that actually went well.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Okay, that one's nothing. Oh. Sorry! Oh. Hello! Oh, it's Sarasvati. Well, that's good now. Relax, chat. I'm stopping us from getting killed. Don't forget what happens if we get freaking ambushed. And that takes care of the other one.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
All right.
Here. Now I've got your
handle that
breakable.
myself.
What? Ah, there. Mirror ball. Like there's quite a few ways we can go. Well, I know where I'm going first. Up.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Yep, thought that would be one. Now, what do you got in here? Black rock. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Moving on. Wait. I knew there was something else up there. I could feel it in my bones. Also... Okay, I thought there might have also been a vent up here, but I guess not. Gimme. Okay, where do we go next?
Somewhere.
Uh-oh.
This is...
Sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey!
What? Okay, fine. I guess I'm not allowed to do shit unless you tell me to, then. Fuck you, cat!
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
Some stuff,
Slots to
probably.
stick in something like a key
Maybe a couple
card.
of things.
Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Some items.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
What?
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Assembling, obviously. They're building Legos in there.
Most likely a
Big Lego
meaningless
sets.
vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Makes sense.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Probably.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Oh, great. Well, that's gonna be fucking easy. We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
Ah, it's fine. I'm gonna stab him eventually.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That's actually a pretty good idea. They're
That
just
thought never
cognitions.
crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Yeah, we should be careful.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
Hey, don't you talk about Ryuji that way.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Sure.
Must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Watch Haru's fiance be in here somewhere. Fucking scuzzwad. Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense a treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. I'll take that. Hey, why are you following me? Get out of here! Oh, Ryuji, what's up? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look like that much good? Do I look... Fuck. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? It's because of the skull mask or something? I didn't miss on. I just wanted the treasure. Like this one. What are you up to, On? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen, either. I heard someone of his stature always be by the poolside. Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Behind this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, Taba!
This feeling.
Ah! Nice eye!
Huh?
Ooh, treasure.
What?
Gimme. Nirvana, that's like +3 to strength for any given persona. That's pretty fucking good. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Okay, I guess she doesn't have anything then. Hey, Makoto! My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. They know? I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Psychos. See it. Ah, Yusuke. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. Okay, so what's down here? Or up here. Right. Ah! It's a shadow. Okay, we're gonna want to book it. Haru! Oh, there you are. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoken simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
Joker.
Okay. We saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Why didn't you say so sooner? Give me that thing! Just as I thought.
Nice.
Look at that. Oh, is that like a full like diorama of the ship? That's actually really cool. Look at this. That's so detailed.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Wow.
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. I found that, you nut. Whoa. Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
I get it. I'm going.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Gee, I wonder why.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too.
Like you found a casino and didn't tell me?
Was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Want to be careful.
No need to freak out.
Yes, there's no need to freak out. We are in the middle of enemy territory in the brain of what seems to be a criminal genius.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
We gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
Seems
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It seems he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listened, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who? I've already forgot. Don't worry, you're good.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I got it.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
In the restaurant, by the pool, the casino, in his room, and somewhere we don't exactly know yet.
We get
In that
certification
order.
from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Got it.
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
It really wasn't that
If we
hard.
can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
Yes, we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Oh, or I could keep going. That actually sounds like more fun. I can't fast travel. Let me in! Let me in! That's fine. I want to max out the party's confidants anyways. First and foremost, all of you shall reach your full power. Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work. What is with that? Why does it thank us? And how does it know we're working hard?
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? Don't worry. I'm not worried. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. It should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that whichever belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. You have to stop him. Right. Gotta pay him back for what he did to Stinky, too. Okay, we're done. Oh, Kami, I'm tired. Never mind, the cat's being a bastard, so I guess that's not happening. Hurry! Oh. All sorts of valuable shit you can get from this stuff. Alright, let's call it a day.
now then.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
What's up?
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
What do you mean?
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah, did you think we were not doing that, Ryuji?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
There you go, Ryuji. Now you're thinking about it.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Aww.
Hey.
There you go.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me.
Stay alive. Please, don't die. We're in real time now. There's nothing that can be fixed if something goes wrong. What do we do after Shido? You'll see. You'll see. Pain season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Oh hey, it's my birthday in game. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
Ooh, it's cold. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. You could see our breath. It's freezing. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's getting cold lately. He might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
So we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Oh, please. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Sorry? This tiny landed on the mic. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. So don't guarantee you'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Stinky, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. That's the sign. We gotta check in with our confidants as much as possible. Get things to max. Again with this? Hasn't Bastard been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Bastard-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. If we keep this up, I need to take care of things before we get caught. Alright.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Oh, yeah, it sure would be bad but strange if that was exactly what was about to happen.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Ta-da!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai?
Hello.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Yeah, he's upstairs, dead. No, it's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Nah, you're good.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to
Oh,
you.
shut it, cat.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Hey, Kasumi, you're a little close.
No one cares about my scheme?
Nope, not in the slightest.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Let's hope no one else comes in.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
She's doing her best.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Yeah, seriously.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Fair enough. Entirely fair.
Mama tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Yeah, seriously, we would be so fucked.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
Have Kasumi high enough rank? It doesn't affect anything. You just don't get the stuff that's after the main story.
Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
In fact, I don't think Kasumi or Maruki matter for getting this first ending.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yeah, you better have a good explanation. We need to cover up this plot hole fast.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
Oh?
But that day's when...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Cat, you let it slip.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Ah!
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
Jesus.
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
True!
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
I can't let you do that. Way too
I
dangerous.
wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
No, seriously, this current one will get you killed. Stay back.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
Yeah, I definitely fought a bunch of demons for you before. Oh, I guess I did. Once.
correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
We can't let you do that.
We could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here yet. You're late game. Kito is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
By far.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us.
Yeah, Cat has a point, for once.
We really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Oh, that's actually very sweet.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Alright. I think after this we finally get some free reign. Man, it sure must be nice not having to go to school. That aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about, you little shit. Dead man cannot go to school, you know. It would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. God, it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan to action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. It's time! Okay, who's available today? Oh? Ding-a-ding-ding. Sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. The Aces can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them to paying up. Oh, jumbo? Oh, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. When I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It'd be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. Wait, wouldn't going into Mementos be, like, basically confessing that we're still active? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh. Okay, let me just check around and see who's available. Oh, I could go to school. Yeah, let's see. To the rooftop. Haru! Haru! What's up? I broke in.
Good day.
I want to see the veggies. I've been gone for a while. Okay, so we have Earth, we have physical multiplier, we have magic multiplier. We could use a bit more SP, but beyond that, I'm probably going to be focused on Fizz going forward.
Good day.
Plant the sun tomatoes. Group restores are very convenient, so long as we have something that can focus a single target. Supplement them.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
Yes, it's part of my strategy. Went over to the company the other day, and I have some news. You free to speak today? Oh shit! Time to max it out! Let's do it!
Thank you.
I think this is rank 10 with her. We'll find out when she starts talking.
This has such
Yep.
profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye.
Aw, he's a big softy beneath it all.
Heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Well, fuck them. What the hell? You're the owner of the company. Why would they be pissed? You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
Okay.
As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe.
Really?
Everything will be homegrown. From the coffee to the salad, I want to set my own standards.
That sounds absolutely fucking
It'll be a
wonderful.
shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh?
Oh, that's an adorable dream. I want that.
I feel like it will actually happen.
If I knew how to grow plants and cook and the patience for customer service. Absolutely.
Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate.
College?
I'll need to study and improve
Yep.
my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
That's not a bad idea.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its
Oh, no.
warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything.
Damn right.
I'm so glad I met you.
Now grant us the power.
At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know,
I just had a thought.
I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you.
What if we filled our party with all the ultimate personas of the other party members? Like Chi, you, oh, I guess we can't get Futsunushi yet. Damn.
Feel free to rely on me from now on.
But eventually.
I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
That sounds like it'll be fun. Feel a strong bond with Haru. Here we go!
I am thy bond shall become. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All it's left is Futaba. Second Awakening. Let's see.
Alright.
You can now fuse Mother Harlot, the most powerful persona of the Empress Arcana. I get Futsunushi. Futsunushi is Morgana's ultimate persona. You get that through story. Oh, but I fucking love this design! Damn it! Oh, that's kinda cool, but man, it looks goofy.
I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Nice moon on the top.
Alright.
Haru's persona Melody is transformed into a start. Astarte? I'll have to check.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
Thank you. I look forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Okay. And she gets evade nuke. Wonderful. What do we drop for this? We're about to unlock one-shot kill, so gun boost would be great, but so would side boost. Fuck. They're both really good. For now, we'll drop Masayo. We'll figure it out later. I do think the floral pattern is kind of cool on the skull, but, like, the eyes are definitely throwing me for a loop. Weird. Memory to drop. Memory to drop is super useful, though. Being able to get rid of every single status ailment? No way. Can't afford that. And the reflect skills literally saved us during that last boss.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, what's the move tonight? Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Catchy, too. Can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. The side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled, and society can go on like normal. It's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. I'll take care of everything, right? Yeah, sure. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Ooh. Ugh, go away. No, it's just Kawakami. I mean, we could do baton pass stuff. That would be useful. Since we don't have much to do at night right now. Yeah. It's infinitely more useful than literally anything Oya can do for us.
What do you want to do?
Okay, who needs help? Ryuji's at max, Yusuke's at max, Makoto's, or Haru's at max. So it's just Morgana, An, and Makoto.
Hey!
Wanna play with me, huh? Alright, then I'll take you on. Since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. Yeah. Come on, you stinking cat. Let's make you actually useful. In case of emergencies. Oh, it's the other two. Perfect.
Shall we go?
Let's team up for the first game. Time to show my stuff. Go for 3-on-1. How is this cat supposed to throw the darts? I really want to see this.
Yeah.
Okay. Classic start. Oh, missed by an inch. That's better. Nice.
For real? I'll be back.
Alright, cat.
This is where I come
How
in.
the fuck does he do this? Boop. He just jumps? How? What in the name? That's the outline blue. Oh, you can use third eye during the aiming bit.
It's all yours.
And it'll slow things down, making it easier to aim. Okay, we need to get it close where he can't fuck up. I'll go for 12. I don't think we can finish this if we get that.
Okay.
I should still probably aim high enough where he can get something, though. Okay. Well, then I guess I'm going... Oh, God, I need to reset my aim. There we go, that's better.
For
there.
real?
If he messes this up, then that's all on him.
I see.
So this is my last round. This is starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in.
Alright, the right answer for him is...
Zen.
I'm counting on you.
You have my thanks.
You sure got away with words. I think I got this now. To think I'd finish every confidant with time to spare. God damn. And baton pass ranks. Because all it takes is one more night, and we've definitely got, on.
We're on a roll!
What do you think?
Sure. I think you're close. Do 501? Oh boy.
You can do this.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to try for this. We need the 180 both times.
For real?
And hook.
Oh.
How'd you max that out so quick? If you get them to finish it during their turn, you get extra levels. You get 2 level ups instead of 1, which is why it's so important to know the right quote for that. Otherwise, they choke.
Yes!
That's why strategy is so important to this. You want to get it so they can get the win on their turn and you can give them the right answer.
I'm getting nervous.
Thankfully, Anna's already at level 2, so she should be pretty good. Oh, or were you talking about the actual confidants? Whoops. Because if so, it's mostly thanks to Chihaya. Oh, bullseye. Double 17. Okay, that's doable. If I get another 180, she should be good.
Yes! Counting on you.
And... here we go!
Yay!
Perfect. Okay, it is now theoretically possible for her to get it, but I'm not going to ask for that much. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Alright, we'll have to take 94. It's possible, but I don't know if she can do it. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
You can do this, On. It's sub 100.
For real?
Finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Okay. Just play like normal. That's it.
Thanks.
Nice! Then it's just Makoto.
That was so much fun.
We did it. 0 points exactly. Did we make an awesome team or what? I could feel you were counting on me, so I have to try really hard. The hardest one to do this with is Akechi, like by far, because he always demands 701, so you have to be perfect.
This is good.
Nice. Now let's see if Futaba's available tomorrow.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
Makoto! Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi couldn't run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Okay. There's Shinya. And Futaba's not available, so honestly, it's probably in our best interest to check in with him. That takes a tower persona, and the cheapest one is Belphegor. Jade. Wait, is Futaba going out on her own? Oh no, it's Ryuji. Damn it! You got me all excited. Well, I might as well pick up a tower while I'm here. Don't mind me. I'm not here. You're just seeing things. I'm purely an illusion. Watch. I'll disappear before your very eyes. Ah! Hello.
Do you have...
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, I need tower. Tower is almost at the very end. Here it is. Yep, Belphegor.
Is this what you want?
I really need this guy. You know what? No, I'm going extra.
This persona you can hold.
At least it's
more
actually
personas.
something I can use. What?
The inmate needs our guidance.
Some modification, huh?
Well, there goes our sense. Do we really need him, though? Raphael, Michael, Ball, Uriel. Gabriel.
It appears it will
armor.
become
Oh.
something protective.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Well, I might as well just drop something easy, like Tempest Slash.
So, this is what it will become.
Actually, no, wait. Dakine's kind of powerful. I don't want to use a black Kogatana on this. Alright,
see.
fine.
It will become a weapon.
Oh, I already have this. What do you mean I have 9?
It will
How do-
become a weapon.
Just because I have one, I can't get another? Really? Fine. Drop Legion, I guess.
Behold, it's new. This may prove somewhat
I'll keep Arsene on me. Who knows? Maybe he'll be useful. Here's your foul breath. One order of halitosis coming up.
You change your mind? Justine,
Ding
you
ding.
handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Let's take
This
Black Rider.
a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay, Shinya, I'm ready. Are you busy? You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves. For some reason, I talk like this. Hold up. There we go. He's got a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to get this guy to level 5. He gets a boosted chance to inflict ailments with gunshots. Oh my god, we can break this game even further. We can get back Kachev. Ooh.
Oh.
Lexi? What the heck is this? She looks freaky. If it is a she. Yeah, look at those arms. Got nothing. Oh, trying again.
Okay.
Joker is cracked when it comes to claw games. Oh, got it!
Nice going.
Creepy, but cool. What's up, Shinya? Damn, these are alive. I believe in them. Alright, let's talk, kid.
All right.
Boy.
You bastard.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. Like he's bipolar. Wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
No, not like
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I really have to pander to a fucking 10-year-old? Don't compare me to you. I am not a master. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. Time for all the elementary school kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? He was kind of an asshole. What the fuck was that about? Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. The house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Hold on. You admire them? Of course I do. I want to be as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. Do I? I'll let them know. Yeah, that sounds like it'll make them happy.
Thank you.
That'd be great. Thanks. Also, I just realized, in the top right, school... Is that a picture of Aegis from Persona 3? Or, like, her face is hollowed out, but I think that might be her. Weird. Seriously, though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. Shinya? Shinya, this isn't a game. When I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. What do you mean? Sir, what exactly do you mean? Chance to enter a gun-based, all-out attack after a successful ambush? Free damage? Ooh! Oh, I remember this! This one's fucking broken. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then it'd be strong in real life. Be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Huh. Odd.
Later.
Okay. Think Futaba's available today? I hope so. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. Better. You're supposed to be the adult here. Practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. I hope we don't get arrested for this. Some strange high schooler outlaw
You're back.
gets spotted hang out with kids in the arcade every day. Oh, God, that'd be a horrible story.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What are we doing tonight? Oh, EY's available tonight. Guess I could go hang out with him. No, I need to head here and make sure Futaba's properly maxed out. And then we'll finish off the baton pass thing with the other two. The other one. It's just Makoto. I would like to get a fortune reading, please.
What shall we do?
Yeah, help me get along with my sister. That'd be ideal. You charge a lot for a fucking... for one turn of the card.
Here we go.
Oh, I guess she does shuffle. I heard that. You can hear the little... Okay, Futaba's ready to rank up. That's good. We're doing astonishingly well. Like, there's not much left for me to get. Although this was kind of the problem I was worried about being this late in the game. That you might run out of things to do when you could have done other things before.
Welcome. What do you play?
Darts, please.
What do you want to do?
Let's call Makoto. Yeah, she's the last one.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
I don't think we can do it with Futaba, can we? I'll have to give it a shot, I guess. Oh! Futaba's here!
Hey! Hey!
Go first? I'd like to test this technique I've thought up. This rules, let's try 501. Oh, great.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Okay. I need to be perfect for this one. That's good.
Incredible.
That's another good one. Perfect.
That went really well.
What can I say? I'm a beast when it comes to darts in Persona 5 specifically. And nowhere else.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Okay. That was alright. Just need another triple 60.
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
Taba, why'd you take off your shoes? She's just squatting on top of the chair. On. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yes.
That's better.
Oh.
Nice.
Incredible.
Makoto's got this now. High ton, 3 in a bed.
I see.
Alright, Makoto. It's my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try.
Don't tell me.
We can finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Just take a deep breath. You got this. Oh, right. Controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Nice. Nice one. Clean.
Incredible.
0 points. We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great. What do you think?
Okay, it's my turn next. Let's both do our best. I'm good. We're already at max.
Is that so?
I don't really feel like playing more.
This is good.
In fact, I'll probably, speaking of not feeling like playing more, I am tired and hungry. So once we get the entire party up to max rank, I'll probably be ending the stream. And then we can spend all of the next stream doing the palace. Because it's a long one.
So much fun.
Very long one.
That should do it for now. Goodbye. Hey.
Alright. Who's available? Oh, Futaba. That must mean she's outside. Hello, little sister. I need to unlock your true power and make you a fellow anime protagonist.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today, Stinky? Let's hang out.
What?
Be bad if someone spotted you. We're in the middle of our whole infiltration plan, you know? We'll be fine. Really? Yeah, I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. Have some time? I think I want to talk. Okay.
All right.
Let's do it in your room. Phrasing. Please, for the love of God, watch your phrasing. I was literally just about to say, we need to be careful not to accidentally trigger the romance one. For the love of God, Futaba. Nana-chan and I have been spending sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. That's fucking fantastic! I'm so proud of her! She's going to school! I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all 'cause of you, Stinky. I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. I still have to do that last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Plus, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. Beating real fast when we're together. Even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. No, game, I will not allow this. I promised Dad I wouldn't. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I actually do have to pause real quick. I'm sorry, I cannot wait any longer. And rearrange that. I'll be right back. So sorry. Sorry about that. So sorry. Literally could not have waited any longer if I tried. I tried, believe me, I did. Thankfully, that'll be the last one for the stream. Thank God. Okay. Are you okay, Futaba? That doesn't sound healthy. No at all. I'm more like no-K, but then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? What? No. I can't just, like, give up on that. No way. You demon. I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Stinky, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. It makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. You don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I'm your brother. Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? Why, Stinky? Because we're teammates. We are teammates. That is it. Teammates. Right. Of course teammates will want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. It's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. I know how much I care about my teammates. Or it knows how much I care about my teammates. And you, Stinky, you're my key item. Now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. And this is where we get one of the most broken fucking abilities in the game. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Wait, what? Oh no, you get it with her final one. That's right. She gets to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. That's very nice.
All right.
I'm sorry, I forgot how it worked. My bad. You'll now earn more experience from Arcana Burst from fusing personas in the Hermit Arcana. Nice. It's gonna be great. Double high five. Yeah! Oh, teammate, my teammate. Stinky joined Futaba's party. Futaba's BB, it's Stinky. Futaba attacks. Wait, what? She just pulls out a knife? Wait a sec. That's not what teammates are supposed to do. Oh, okay.
Bye now.
Laters. Okay. One more, and that's it. We have everyone. Hey, Stinky. There's something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, you know, kind of vague, right? Can you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? Key item. Alt. Yeah, key item. Seriously? So I fall under your most valuable items, huh? I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. You got something special, you know? Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make it like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
What the? Oh! Voila! Sorry, I appear to be busy. You're breaking up. I just need more room in this freaking deck. Give me like 14, please. Ishiguchi, Arsene. But he's so cool! I don't want to get rid of him! I guess his hat is a little bit silly, but that's part of the appeal. Shut up. Look at it, he's got a gold chain, he's got the fucking drip! So his wings are strangely low, I always forget about that. It's just that his back is arched too much. Oh, his heels are on point! Are they knives? Wait, what the fu- Oh my god, he's got knives for heels! Here, you can go. You're kind of freaky. Before I talk to EO, I also have to make sure Futaba is at max affinity.
What are you gonna do today? No.
No, not this. Oh my god. Get
What'll you do? What?
back in the prison cell with me. We're not going anywhere tonight. I am not taking the toddlers out for a playdate. I refuse.
How?
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Hanged Man is somewhere in the middle. There it is.
This
On out,
persona
Guapo.
draw this persona. This is
Fwapa.
your power. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Oh, hey, what's this guy up to? How's he doing? Seems that Shido dude's gonna be the new Prime Minister. The regulars here are always talking about him. Meow. Phantom Thieves leader killed himself. People who used to support him were laughing about it. Kinda feel bad for him. Probably overworked. Oh my god, I love this guy! Why is he so amazing? The best NPC in the fucking game. Anyway, what's up here? Oh, almost forgot. Also gotta remember to try and max out Takemi. She's important too. Hello. I want to unlock my sister's inner power. What can you do about that?
What shall we do?
Turn her into a god.
Here we go.
I just realized I haven't had a hermit persona this entire time. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay, good. There, it's enough to max out. Thank God. Okay, that's one less person I have to worry about. Anyways, AY! Gunkle! Got it? Ooh, I should check for new guns in case any of them have shock.
Yo. Okay. Alright.
Let me see here.
Alright, which one?
First off, obviously, increases you in fear. Well, absolutely, I'm taking that.
Use it to pull a prank.
Then, ice decreases attack and bullets, but has a chance to
makes me want
freeze.
to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
That's actually still pretty good. Because freeze is also very easy to pair off of, especially with physical moves. Yeah, I think I'll take that. It's good. It lowers our attack power, but it's worth it.
Good. Come again.
Alright, UI. Oh, he's not ready to hang out just yet. Who else is available? Well, no one else really, so...
Good.
Go drop a bag off for Kaoru? Is that what he said? Just dusting the wall. You want to seem satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Alright. That's fine by me. See ya. Saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? When are the polls again? Is it still a ways off? That's right, we might have it done before Christmas. Hope so. Yeah, Taba's not available, and neither is the kid. So I guess I just... What? What do I even do now? Oh god! Let me check the arcade, see if there's anything else new. Oh, there is! What is that? A stray sheep man? What the hell is a stray sheep man?
Okay.
Oh! Ugh! That's so uncomfortable! Why? Are you stray sheep? Sheep! Wait, hold the fuck on. I need to get a picture of that. As soon as I remember how. I should be careful about pressing buttons during stream. There it is. Oh my god, it's so cursed. Are you stray sheep? Sheep! It's the critical moment. Careful, careful. Capture that sheep man! Keep him contained! We shall have man chops for dinner! Got it. Blink.
Nice going.
Okay. Just want to awaken Futaba's persona. Not asking for much. Ooh, Kenny. Wait, that's actually fantastic. I think I have a death on me. Plus, I need to buy stuff. And we haven't seen her in freaking ages. I do have death on me, right? Uh-oh, I don't. Fuck. Alright, who's getting sacked? Probably you. There we go.
Hey, inmate.
Whoever just said this temperature is perfect for me in the background, absolutely based. I love the cold. I will always choose cold over hot. Every time. Why is it so much better? Why does so few people understand how much better it is?
Read here.
Okay, death is right after the hanged man. Yep. Take Mandrake.
Is this what
Unless you have anything particularly cool? Nope, just Thanatos. Who is cool, but not what we're really looking for here.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay. The Doctor of Death is in! Hello. I'm doing a little bit of shopping while I'm here.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
Medic all.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Yeah, this is
Should
good.
work.
I'll take like 50 of them.
Thanks. You want that one?
And then like 30 of these.
Here you go.
It's a lot of money, but it's worth it.
Take care.
Alright, let's talk. I am here to help you. I actually haven't checked hers in a while. Hold on, let me pull it up. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. What are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi? Yeah, let's hang out with her. I'm going to meet someone at Inokashira Park.
Go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicines. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll run one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Now the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. He certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Yeah, totally! Please, put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. It's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I've done everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it. You're good. It was rough, but it was worth it. I bet. Although it was really fun for me. Yeah, I'm sure. My tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident they will be a success, and the complete development on schedule. Final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. They offered me the position of head of research and development in this hospital. It means I'll have to close my practice. I'll start first thing next month. Fortunately, the county clinic of internal medicine will be gone. That's troubling. What about your patients? Really? Because of your entrance exams? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. Part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I don't like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of power once we get frickin' Alice unlocked. A little fucking menace.
Alright.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? It's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? No, not for love. Nothing like that. It was for my exams. It was for my exams.
I see.
That's so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
See you later.
Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. Got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. Something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. Can you stop calling me guinea pig? It's getting kind of, like, demeaning at this point. There's a breeze. Wow, tough guy, huh? Guess I should give your compensation a boost for that. I'll make sure it's good. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups, too. Safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to.
Ah, you're back.
Whoa, what the? I forgot about this! Ugh. No. Keep forgetting we can just check with everyone. Oh yeah, I could do training. I forgot that was a thing. Or we could meditate. Get that SP pool up higher. Oh, never mind, it's not available at night. What about the gym? Get my HP pool higher. I guess that's what I'm going with. I mean, I might as well. It's a good boost, and I have time.
Oh.
Raise your max HP and SP. Oh. Let's go, yeah. 2,000 is cheap compared to most of the shit I have to pay most of the time.
Hey
What's up? Hey, welcome. Came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner.
This equipment?
It's a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate.
Oh, yeah.
You buy some protein shakes? Quite prepared. I'm impressed. Moist protein. Take it.
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this? Look at him go! You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Why is he on a treadmill? Hey, you're still alive? That was quite a fall there. Seems to train yourself both physically and mentally by absolutely eating shit.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 3, SP went up by 2. Nice! You're getting results from that protein shake.
Alright.
Double!
Wanna head back?
That's really good! I should be doing that like every night I can.
Hey.
Indeed. I know we don't have time to relax. I'm just trying to get people done. Have you been well, Stinky? I have. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm glad to hear that. Jill, you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end-of-year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. Depending on how we approached it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We'll take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Who's available? It's time!
Wow!
Time to unleash the power!
Hey.
Where is she? Did I get baited? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been fooled! There's no one currently available today. God damn fucking... Traitors! Traitors, the lot of them! Okay, Shinya, let's talk more about Gunabout, I guess. That's what we're doing. Or I could train more. Or meditate. Meditate's very funny. Once you get, like, the whole thing done, it actually becomes very funny. But I'll talk with the kid. Least I can do. He's like the last confidant during the day we have. Like, wait, actually I think he is. Hold on. Is there anyone else we'll be able to see? Him and Takemi are the last ones. Yeah, I'll study under him.
Hey!
Eaten yet? I'm starving. Hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat. Yeah, you should eat. What? You sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Let me just make sure that I have the right thing up. Okay, good. Okay. I get my meal, and you get your training, so we're both happy. Stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
Phew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Eh? Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. Jesus! You know, elementary schools are that brutal these days.
Well.
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs in my lunch, though, so I won that round. The hell? Dude! Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defenses right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. Finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
Aww.
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Oh? Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. That means just to try harder next time. Eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. That's actually very sweet. No more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. And how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. Jesus! Stop with the fucking realism out of left field game! This is like the 9th time you've done this! The 9th time it's been, oh, cool, a person with traits. Suddenly, incredibly realistic, painful real-life problem. Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. Fucking... kid! Are you okay? She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. No wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? All my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. Mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. Really love your mom, kid. Call me a mama's boy, then I'm not going to teach you how to play Gunnabout anymore. Okay, I'm sorry. Just think it's sweet. Before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. Eh? He's given a lot of benefits. Probably because he's super late in the game. Warning shot. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Fucking bang! Alright, I'll come with you.
Alright.
Shouldn't taught you how to use warning shot. Wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the real world. Oh, it's kinda late. Guess I should go home. This poor fucking kid. Okay, I should boost my bond with him if I can. Actually, yeah, I can check out my confidant ranks right now. Probably not for the worst either. That's also kind of training technically. Thanks for the food earlier. Sorry, I completely skipped that line. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Hold on. Just make sure. I was not paying attention for the last one and missed something. Sure. Really? Thanks, bastard. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Hey, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. To think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. She seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. I wish she's coming home late again tonight. This poor fucking kid, he's all alone. Is he eating enough? I hope to God he is.
You're back.
Alright, who wants me? Ah, no. Go. Vanish from sight. I'm gonna go to Central Street and buy some new books. Books? Big.
Please, take your time.
I'll take these. What obscure spots alike. I don't think we know the one about the shrines.
I will do my best to meet your expectations.
Crossword? No. Nothing.
Hey!
I want to fill out the map. I don't know if it's going to be doable, but I'd love to. There's one I know we haven't seen. Here.
Make sure you close up.
Pretty sure you can only get this one by checking out the bookstore. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge with the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow!
Whoa! Okay, that's fucking beautiful. Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. That's another spot on the map. Planetarium in Ikebukuro is probably the closest one to here, so that's pretty convenient. Yeah! There's the bitch.
All right.
Okay. If I remember right, Futaba's available today. Oh, hey, class again. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
Charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. Shh, don't pull a Ryuji. You have to make him show his true colors. Okay. Where's Futaba? Oh, she is here, just doesn't show up on the map. I guess because I'm still inside LeBlanc. Hello! What are you doing to do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. Is she gonna... Am I gonna move like 2 feet? Okay. I thought she would be inside the store. Let's hang out. This is it. Every party member is now maxed. Let's do the last thing on the promise list. This is it! This is, like, every time I play this game, it gets significantly, my run gets better.
Take a look around by myself.
Like, the first time I played this game, I only just managed to max out all social stats before I finished. Then, this playthrough, or the second time, when I first got Royal, I only just managed to max out all party members. And now I'm even ahead of that schedule.
If I'm not back in half an hour...
And I'm
Just
dead.
Stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
There you go, kid. You got this. 30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. Tom's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried. Oh!
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time.
She did it!
I was having fun.
I am so fucking proud of her!
That means I beat my mission, huh?
Hell yeah!
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time.
Oh?
It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yungen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible,
adorable.
but I had never really felt that sensation before now.
I am so proud of her.
I just
She's
hope
come
I can
so
keep
far.
changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together. I got your back, kid.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
Oh, good for her.
It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam.
That's wonderful.
Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Don't lose to her now. Come on, keep it up.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Not on my promises.
You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own.
Stop with the sappy stuff. You're gonna freaking break
You're
me.
forgetting. You gave me something really important.
Stop. Don't make me cry here.
You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Oh, you want to see tapping into some unknown power? Give it like a minute. You'll see. Strong bond with Futaba. And here we go. Hers is actually kind of cool, but kind of weird at the same time.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Nice.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Oh my god, we did it. We've almost maxed out every single confidant. Final guard, chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. And second awakening.
Alright.
And with that, Futaba makes us basically unbeatable. Now fuse Ongyo Ki, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. Let's see it. Oh, it's a black hole. Okay. That's a bit better.
Whoa, my heart just leveled up. A new me rises from the ashes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright.
Futaba's persona Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus. Ah. God who granted mankind the forbidden knowledge of fire.
You gave me my life back.
Okay, that
so
makes
it's my
sense.
turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you, kid.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed.
Uh-oh.
So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh?
Oh god, my wallet!
I want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
Alright. Just remember what it's for. Remember what it's for and it'll all be fine. Oh. Treasure skimmer. Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Ooh! Still only got the one more, but it is very nice. And her luck stat has somehow averaged out. What the hell happened? But yeah.
You're back.
That's everything I've wanted to do. Holy crap. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go to the Velvet Room and see if any of those new personas we unlocked are special fusions. I actually don't know.
Hey, inmate.
So we got... That's Satan. Gotta be careful. Don't fucking say that name. Don't know how much they can hear.
The inmate needs
got
power requires sacrifice.
Ongyoki? Was that it? And Mother Harlot.
Can you gather them up?
Oh, there is one here. And Koryu? Whoa! Whoa! Notice the gold dragon. It reigns over the Su Ling. Celestial creature is a Chinese lore. It is located at the center of the four beasts. Oh. Increase technical damage by 50%. Psycho Force and Masayadine. Holy crap. And there is Ongyo Ki, Fuki, Suiki, and King Ki. Wait, those are all really low level. Are you serious? Myriad Slashes, Makajamon, and the four Oni controlled by Fujiwara no Chikata. By eliminating its aura and preventing others from sensing its presence, it is able to surprise its enemies. Last Stand. It's Arms Master, that's very nice. Just you wait, motherfucker. We're gonna get you one of these days. And of course, you. We somehow have to fuse that guy. Who's only one level below. We'll figure it out.
Fusion.
I wonder. Oh, hey, we can get messy unnaturally. Oh, no, you get the fuck out of here. Oh, hey!
Looks pretty
That's the... Yep, there she is. That's the ultimate one from Haru's Arcana. Holy shit. The fiend known as the Whore of Babylon, riding a beast with 7 heads and 10 horns. She carries a golden cup of abominations and the filth of her axe. Weird. Oh, that's freaky. Increases chance of inflicting ailments to downed foes. Ooh. High level ice skill as well. Who are we giving up for this? We're giving up Raphael and Black Rider. Raphael's never been that good. Like, he's alright, but we have Michael, Gabriel, and Uriel all to fulfill the same role. I guess he is more of a physical attacker than the rest, but even then, we're not using him, we're using Ball. So yeah, let's bring her in.
Looks pretty
So
tough.
who's Zhao Gong again?
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, this fucking guy!
I see.
Nope.
Great things are possible. Do you
Let's
wish a
see.
fusion greater than your own power?
38,000 yen. Okay, I can afford that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful Combo, Ghost Nest, or Pinch Anchor. There could be a way to use Pinch Anchor. It depends on what moves she learns. I feel like this is the one they want us to use. Also, it's nice ice coverage. We don't have much of that. Take this. Give me Megidola. Ooh, wait, I forgot you had good shit. Okay, you're mostly spells-oriented, so... Give you... Actually, get rid of Megidola. That's specifically... It's actually not nearly as good as you think, because its damage ratio is, like, way lower than every other move in exchange for being able to hit everything. Take Heat Riser, of course. Of course. Give me... Cyodyne. Single target Psycho and... Charge? Fuck it, the more things I have on that, the better.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Yeah, let's do it.
For a rebirth.
Unleash the beast! Something to contend with Ball. I am Mother Harlot. Hello, can you see me back there? Hello? Impurity is beauty. Beauty is strength. And strength is in you. I am the impure queen. Your mask. Okay, thanks. Ice Age. Ice Amp. Ooh. Okay, you are magical-oriented, so charge isn't that good for you. Repel Blast. That would be a fantastic addition to this setup. Ice Age is just better Mabufu, but I don't know if that's what we're here for. You know what? I don't use insta-kill. Let's get rid of it. And Debilitate. Hell yeah. So, no weaknesses, repels lightning, repels bless, nulls curse. Impressive ice coverage, good stats, high counter, and some support moves. Level 90. Damn. What else can we get? Failio?
I see.
Oh.
A strong persona.
Yeah,
Indeed.
he doesn't look so good. He's looking a little bit tired. Like, hey, what's up? I'm a guy.
I see.
Yo, we can get Siegfried! Wait. Oh, I'm not sacrificing her, though. We literally just got her. Uriel. Moloch. Oh, there's Ishtar. On's ultimate one.
A strong persona.
That's right, you're the insane support one. Yeah, you're like one of the best healers in the game. That's right. I remember now. Okay, we'll think more about this another time.
You done already? What?
To end the stream out, we're going into the palace. Because I feel bad cutting it short early. I know I said I was going to end after finishing everything, but...
It is time in...
I don't know. It'll also put me in a place that I can grind. You know, get like a stupid amount of money, fuse some fucking crazy personas. Things like that. It is night, so we need to figure out what we're doing. Does not seem to be much. We go to church. Yeah, right. Anyways, back to LeBlanc.
Oh.
No, not calling Kawakami. I am reading. Oh. On, shoo. Good he was arrested, but it's a shame he committed suicide. What were the police doing? He was going to get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. That's true. I suppose it's fine if this settles everything. I was missed hearing about this. News of the suicide's been eclipsed by elections coverage. Go on, get out of here. Not to go home, but you can't stay here.
Oh.
No, I want to read, you stupid horny cat. What are we reading? We had this place unlocked. Let me check out the shrines one.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Make sure you close up.
I guess this is somewhere I haven't found yet. Welcome to the deepest maze of all, the Nakano Labyrinth.
Man.
A whole bunch of things in here. Nongenjaya is pretty cramped, but this is on another level. Stimulate your greed, let your desires run wild. This place must be heaven for people who are into this stuff. Looks like fun. What are we talking about? What is Nakano?
Oh.
I'm just reading Nakano Walker. It's like a product catalog, made my eyes hurt. Oh, spot unlocked. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all, between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex. It's a joy to explore.
All right.
Is that all the locations in the game? think we might be missing one or two. I'll have to keep an eye out. I decided, can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shido has us in the bag, can't wait for the election. Yeah, we'll change your mind soon enough. Welcome to the season of Christmas, bitch. Got all confidants done with a month to spare. Nice. It's already December. Sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were terrible. Never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. Glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do not see the disaster that looms in the distance. Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Sorry. Oh my god. With me today. Ugh. Alright. Sorry, you guys. I appreciate you, but we're going in.
Okay. Hey, we're all here.
We're all here. Wanna get going? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Let's go.
We'll round this a stream with just a little bit of grinding.
Come on, let's go. Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
7-hour stream? 6, but fair guess.
Somewhere.
We do these every Saturday and Sunday for Persona 5. This game specifically. Just because it's like so long and dense, it's hard to get anything done unless we do this.
I'll reveal your true
Thank you. Goodbye. Oh hey, Arsene leveled up to level 7. That was fast. Oh my god, he's agile as fuck. Adverse resolve. His critical rate was rounded. Ooh. Interesting. I would love to make Arsene absolutely cracked, but it's not going to be that easy. I am here specifically for the enemies we can instant kill. Until we can insta-kill all of them. President's Insight. President's Insight is one of the best skills in the game, which I probably shouldn't put on Joker now that I think about it. It gives you an instant attack buff, as well as allows you to double a magical attack. You start the fight with bonus attack, then you can add focus to anyone. Wait. Barrier that can absorb one attack except Almighty? Ooh. Does that apply to any element? Including physical? I might have to put that on somebody. That's really good. That's a dog. Can't insta-kill you.
Reveal your true form.
Dogs can't. You can if they're low enough level. We're not strong enough to take these ones out.
Focus.
Here, watch. Whoop! Hello! Ooh! Free charge. I'll take it.
I am thou.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Okay, what were you weak to? I forget.
Persona!
Yeah, no, we're not using Arsene for this. He's a little bit too flimsy. Yeah, I'll take that down. Is that the one with the hands? It is. Holy crap, that almost killed me. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely take your pity. Good mercy. Fuck. Way too close. Give me money. I didn't ask for this. 8,000. Better than that.
Not bad.
Alright, I'll take it.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay, that was a bit close. Jesus. Joker almost got one shot there.
Alright.
He got lucky because of the freaking counter-strike. So annoying. But also, I can use it too, so it's fair, I guess. Okay, let's go deeper. We might encounter more human enemies. That way we can one-shot them. Hopefully get more experience. Politician, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. The restaurant up ahead.
I can see it.
Okay, which way am I going? Here? No. It's gotta be like... Ah, upstairs. Got it. Makes sense. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Yoink. All masked dudes in here, too? Might be able to gain intel just from talking to them. If there also should be enemies around here. Yep. Like that guy. Get him!
I'll reveal your true form.
And then we can just leave and come back and force these guys to respawn. Uh-oh. That's a dog. Don't mind me. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with him right now, just because I need to conserve SP in this place, because there are a lot of annoying enemies that we have to fight. Oh, that was a terrible decision! Fuck! What have I done? Ow, 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 ow! Oh, okay. That didn't actually do shit.
This is my other self.
Okay.
I lend it.
Don't you dare counter, you bitch. Okay.
This doesn't look good. Be careful.
Let's try Bless. Might have an adverse effect on Cerberus, at least. Who I don't think actually has any weakness other than ice. Aha! Many nukes! Did you consider that? I don't think so. Bang! Fucking hell. High counter bullshit. Starty. Interesting name. Ow. Oh yeah, I should also fire.
I'm fired up.
Yeah, alright, we'll take it. Nice. Oh, great, there's more of them.
Don't let your guard down.
Hi. Ooh, throws that one. There's so much happening now that we have, like, literally every ability possible. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Nice. Joker took one out. We've almost won.
And we'll pass it to Makoto. So I believe she's good against these two? Yes. Farewell.
I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
Who got a skill? Oh, that's it. One-shot kill is very powerful. Extreme physical damage, low HP cost, and a high crit chance. That is fucking stupid. Yeah, I think I'll take it.
Okay.
There we go. Just don't let that happen again. Jeez. I need more enemies to be spawning at once than this. I guess I could just do this over and over again. The Joker out-levels Cerberus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cool. It's actually pretty simple. And gotcha.
Show me your true form.
Oh, hey, look. Who the fuck do I have? Excuse me. When did you get here? Look at naked man. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just surprised. Huh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this might be a good spot to end it for the day. This will give me time to grind, get some stuff done, maybe get like a whole bunch of super cool personas to surprise all of you. That'd be fun.
We could take.
There we go.
I'll just add this.
Ooh, we're running out of save slots. Shit. 10 more minutes. You really want to see me run into that same room another 20 times in the next 10 minutes? I mean, if you want to, I'll keep going, but that's all that's gonna happen. Alright, look, it'll be next week. You'll be fine until then. In the meantime, let's find you guys someone to raid, shall we? Oh, someone's having fun. Jimmy Tortuga, though they spelt Jimmy backwards. Don't know if that's intentional or not. Okay, chat. Make sure to be nice and supportive. I think they might be almost caught up to us, but still try not to spoil anything for them if you can. You all have a wonderful day. I will gladly see you again on Wednesday. And remember, the VODs for these streams, Persona 5 specifically, are getting uploaded these next couple of days because I'm tired of staying up till midnight. Y'all take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye!